Hello. Oh, hey, things work today. Hello. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello. Hello. Hi, Wednesday. Hi, Chips. Hi, Vivek. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Crazy. Hi. Hello. It's my birthday today. I'm an older person than I was yesterday. Well, I mean, every day I'm an older person than I was the day before, but today extra specially noted. Um, how is the sound level? Sorry, this is completely unrelated to the whole birthday thing, but I realized what my okay, let me take it back. So I was like, oh, you know what would be a fun idea? You got to do whatever you wanted. I also had cake today. I was actually at work today. Sorry, I'll go back to what I was talking about in a minute. But I was at work today. And when I got to work this morning, they were like surprise. And they had a brownie. And then they gave it to me with a little candle in it. So that was really fun. And yeah. And then there was just some random like sample ice cream in the freezer. So they were like, you can have this too. So yeah, it was pretty good. I wasn't expecting that. So that was really nice. Yes, he did a little brownie. I just realized I haven't had any like, I forgot to buy cake. I forgot what like people do on their birthdays. Honestly, I actually just like forgot that it was like a thing. I only really realized last week when I was writing out, so after stream, I write out like a post kind of like recapping the stream. And then I usually write like, oh, this is the time that I'm going to be streaming next week. And I put in like a little thing so it like changes depending on your time zone. Anyway, when I looked up the date for next week, I was like, huh, that's my birthday. So like, I actually forgot it was like coming up. Yeah, so I didn't really plan at all. Birthday surprise sounds so cute. Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah. So I got my little thing, and it was just a nice day. I mean, every day that I work is just like a nice day. Like everyone I work with is just great. So, but yeah, it was wonderful hanging out with them, and yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Like my fiance's siblings came to where I worked for lunch, and then so I hung out with them for a bit, and that was nice. And then I came back home and I watched a new film, which is like so rare for me. I very rarely, not even like new, as in like not recent new, as in like new to me. I really very rarely watch something that I haven't seen before. But I was like, you know what? As like a birthday treat for myself, I'll go out of my comfort zone, and yeah. So I watched Dead Poet Society, which was cool, and I was like, yay, watching new stuff. Anyway, that like just finished, and then I came up here and I was like, huh, how am I supposed to stream? I've just been like crying my eyes out. And now I need to try go back to be like normal and not just like um so yeah. Funny, weird, but like good. Really good. Um yeah. So pretty good day so far and everything. Um it's been wonderful. Oh yeah, what I was saying before. I was thinking like what would be a fun idea is if I turned the streams into like a shorter version for like a YouTube video. Not really for anyone, mostly for myself, but just like the thought of doing that was just really fun. So, yeah, I started doing that and I was listening to my own voice and I was like, ugh, is that what people listen to? That sounds horrible. So I was thinking about like, why does it sound so bad? And then I realized I went to sleep, and then I realized it's 3 a.m. I think I know what the issue is. Anyway, I think the issue was that the gain on my microphone suddenly went up like a lot from at the moment it's about like 30%. It went from 30% to 100%. So, yeah. Yeah. It was a bit extreme. Anyway, so I was hoping that it's not too much quieter. But based on the audio level looking thing, it looks like I'm yelling. So we're okay. We're okay. I'm just yelling to make up for the lower gain on the microphone. Another thing I realized is that I really don't ever finish my sentences because I was trying to cut it into something that made sense, and I was like, this none of this makes sense. What is happening? Okay, I knew I was like a bit unfocused and I get like a bit distracted about stuff. But I was watching it through and I was like, I really don't talk about anything for more than like 2 seconds, and it's so garbled. How does anybody watch this anyway? So I started like questioning everything. So yeah, basically, hats off to all of you for being able to follow what the hell is happening on this end. Thank you so much, Enwa. Thank you, yay! Do you want to see one of the presents I got from my fiance? He got me some. So I've got a camera here. I lie. It's not here. It's downstairs. And I got I got a I already have a camera, but it's like an Instax Mini Evo, so you can like take photos, and it's like a digital camera, and then you can print them out if you want. Anyway, he got me some new film for that, which was good. Because I get stressed about you taking too many photos in case I use it up. So now I've got more, I feel less scared. But the super fun thing, well, and then like he got me this. Well, he paid for like part of this Steam Deck. Oh my god. It's fine. Whoops. He paid for part of the Steam Deck, but I've had that for like a couple of months, so that's exciting. But look at this really cool thing that he got me. I wasn't expecting this. So it's a little thing, it goes on your keys. My key is there, but I took it off. And then yeah, it's called Vive. It's so cute. Like so it fits on your key rings, and then you open it up, and then inside it is this little like vial with a cork topper, and it's got like sugary water in it. And basically it's, if you come across like a bee or something that's tired on the side, you can give them some sugary water, and then hopefully give them some energy, and they can go back home. Looks like a geocache. It really does. I was thinking that too. But anyway, the reason that he gave this to me is because I see so many bees on, like, I'm not even kidding. I don't know why I see so many. Like, if I'm walking somewhere, I'll almost definitely come across some kind of bee on the floor, like walking around. Yeah, and being really tired. So I don't know why this happens so much, but I just always come across them. So yeah, now I can help them out, because usually I just like pick them up and put them to the side on like a plant or something so they don't get trodden on. But now I can actually try and help them in more ways than just moving them. So yeah, that was the most exciting, fun thing. I didn't even know they made things like that, which was just so cool. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. Also, see that bag behind me? That's not for my birthday, that's unrelated, but it did arrive. My birthday's today, it arrived yesterday. I bought that for myself, but I bought it for myself like months ago, so I completely forgot I did that. So when that arrived, I was like, oh, birthday gift for me, unexpectedly. It's really cool. It's just like a goose bag thing, so it's really cool. It looks really cute. You read it up. It's a nice size as well. It is, isn't it? I wasn't gonna get it because I don't want to stand up, but I guess I will. Wait, my earphones are connected to my microphone. You have to move with me. Oh my goodness! Look how cute. Look how cute that is. It's a little goose. And look, it's got little... Where is it? It's got little feet on the bottom. I love them so much. Yeah. My only concern is that it is white, so it's going to get dirty so quickly. So I just got to do my best to not let that happen. Yeah. I think... I got a book here. Does this fit a book in it? Just about no, but oh, like a package. Oh, and then I also forgot, from the same person I bought loads of stickers and like pins and stuff. It just about doesn't fit a book, but like kind of does, kind of doesn't. If it started to rain, I suppose that would be bad. But then again, if it started to rain, that would be bad for the whole bag anyway. So this is a fair weather bag only. Where did you get it from? I think I honestly got it ages ago, so I don't really remember what the website's called. But I think it's called Jess Was Here. That's what the sticker on the packaging says. So must be related to, must be that. I think it came up, like I saw them. I must have seen them post on like Instagram or on somewhere like that. And then I was like, that's so cool. I love supporting people's making stuff. Look at these cute stickers I got as well. This is like the dancers painting, but they're raccoons. This is just a goose wearing a hat. And then I got this key ring. Oh. And then I got this pin. Oh, it's so shiny. Get this little pin, it's a frog. And then it's just a little postcards they sent. Little sticker? No, it's just a... Yeah. So, really cool, really cute. I love buying stuff myself and then forgetting I've done it. And then it arrives and I'm like, a free gift? So, sorry. I realised this paper is so loud. Oh, is it up? There's so many ones I have to think about it. I love small business things. Yeah, they do, right? And it's so... I love their stuff. It was so cute. I couldn't decide which one. But I wanted to get a different coloured bag than... I think there was... Maybe, like, I liked the green one as well. Was that, like, a frog? But I already have a green bag, so I was like, let's get a colour of thing that I don't have already. So then it makes it worth it. Are they, like, restocking at the moment? I guess because it's small business, it takes a while. But yeah, I love supporting people making stuff. So, yeah. It was cool. But yeah, I'm really, really, really happy about this. I'm so excited. Also, the really fun thing is it's got this little, like, QR code on it. And then you scan it. And then it tells you, like, the different types of bees. So you can identify the one that you have in front of you. You can look at it and be like, I know you. So, yeah. Weirdly, though, didn't come across a bee on my walk home today. But, yeah. Forgot the bow tie. It's moved to a new studio. It's under... Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, exciting. Yeah, I think I have a greenish colored bag. Like if I wanted to wear something green, with something green, I'd wear that one probably instead. So I was like, let's have variety. Yeah. So instead, I got the one that's like the most risky to wear outside because it's gonna get dirty. But what can you do? Yeah. So pretty cool, pretty cool. It's been a lovely day. Just felt great. Great. Everyone I talked to has been really lovely. Yeah. So yes, I hope everyone is doing well. I think we should play some blueprints today. I'm excited. Do I remember much stuff about what we were doing? I don't know. I guess we'll see, won't we? Wow. I cleaned my this room, and there used to be loads of stuff on this desk, and I tidied it up and I cleaned it, and immediately there's loads of stuff in it again. You'd never know that I tidied it, but okay. Nice try, me. Nice try. Yeah, but I hope everyone else is having a wonderful day as well. I'm off work tomorrow. Maybe I'll go buy myself a cake tomorrow. Maybe I will go buy myself a cake tomorrow. Maybe I'll go, like, somewhere where they sell, like, weird random cakes and then buy some. If I feel brave, maybe I'll go somewhere I haven't been before. That'd be fun. Yes. Yes. Oh, also tomorrow, what flavour cake? I don't know. I like, if I went to, like, a bakery where they sell lots of different cakes, I really like trying like the flavor, I really enjoy trying the flavor that's very unusual, something that they don't sell anywhere else, or if they do sell it anywhere else, it's more rare, or if they have anything that's like their specialty, I suppose. So, yeah. Also, my family are coming to visit me next week, so when they're here, I think we're going to maybe go to a Chinese bakery, and if they have some like sponge cake there, maybe I'll get some. If they have, like my favorite cake of all time is this like Japanese kind of cake, which is really spongy and it's got like good cream on it, and it's got loads of fruit on the top, and then the fruit is covered in this like clear jelly layer. I don't know what that is. Yeah, and then that. If they have one of them, so good. Yes, hopefully I'll have, if they have that, I'll have that. And if they don't, they have like a dan tart, which is like an egg tart. Oh, I could literally eat, and I do eat about like 6 of them in one go. They're so yummy. Oh, I'm so excited. Leos, everyone knows. Virgos, where is that? Which months are Virgos? Oh, the weird thing is actually when I've been looking on Twitch, I've just like the last couple of days, I've just been like scrolling down my following, like who I follow list, just to see who's streaming, and I've seen like a weird amount of people having birthdays, like yesterday and today, and it's my birthday as well. Are we all? Is everyone born at the same time? Like winter, like Christmas. Is everyone? Birthday was over a week ago. Oh, happy birthday for then. Did you do anything nice? Leos are the best. Are you a Leo? When is Leo? I know I'm Leo, but I don't know any of the cutoffs. End of August is Virgo. Oh, so I'm like the end of the Leo then, it must be. Two birthdays over in Lisa's Discord in the last week or so. What are the... Is everyone being conceived in what, like the beginning of December? Why? That's so random. It's not even like Valentine's or like it's so, I like how much you can see this goose here. That's really fun. Jelly dome cake. July Leo. Ooh. Late July, most of August is Leo. I see. It's cold and stuck inside. I suppose so. Like, what else are you doing? That's really funny though. Oops, sorry. Start of April, Aries. The Leo thing. I feel like whenever you look at the horoscopes or things where they tell you what a Leo person is like, they're always very clunky clued. Oh, it's okay. I'll look at it in a second. I looked at it and then I was like, I'll look in a second. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, whenever you see the stuff about where they're describing the different things, when they're describing a Leo, I always look at it, I'm like, that doesn't sound like me at all. They're always really like outgoing and like to be the center of attention. And I was like, I also, every time I read it, I'm just like, I am like the least Leo person I've ever met in my life. I know I'm like, I can tell from my audio thing that I'm being really loud right now, but in general, I don't like, if I'm around people, I'm like, so yeah, no worries. Short break from this. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping by, Diesel. I hope your break is going well. I hope you have a good break. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. I realize as I say this doesn't really make sense. You're like, oh, but you do this, but this is different. Like, I don't mind this. This is okay, because it's like I'm not like actually, am I? We're all just hanging out, and I'm like, no, it's not, it's just like, this doesn't count. This is different. But if you see me out in public, you're like, who's that dweeb? And it's me being weird and like awkward. No, I know. I was thinking as I was saying it, I was like, how silly does this sound? But yeah, it's so strange that I feel like every word that's ever used to describe a Leo is like, I would never use that to describe myself. Which is always funny. Okay, wait. Teaching assistant heard. Why sea washed through pale food? Oh my goodness. Is it like something cake? Because it's something for. Is the definition pale food? And then is it like YC washed? Is the letters WHYSEA? Or is it the herd for the YC? So it's like a Y and a C. Or is it an anagram of them? And then is teaching assistant like TA or something? Is it? Is it any of things to do with that? So does it begin TA? Am I right with that? And then is the herd... Is herd for the Y and the C? So it'd be like TAYC. What word am I making here? And then I don't know. It doesn't really make sense so far. So does it end in cake? I don't know where I'm getting cake from this. Pale is the only tricky bit. Pale's part of the... Is the definition food then? So is like AYC in the middle? So like around the outside of pale? Like I'm guessing the C, it begins the second word, so it's like cake. So it ends like something. Think of like a fence pail. What the heck is a fence pail? Oh my gosh, I've been sitting here for nearly half an hour. What's a fence pail? Like fence, like a fence color pail? Or what? Is like pole? Hi Jeannie. Dead Poet Society. Yeah, I watched it. Basically, I don't normally watch films that I've never seen before because I get scared, I get nervous about watching things I haven't seen before. But what's the time? Okay, wait, is it T-A... Wait, where? Oh, so T-A is at the beginning. Is it sake? S-A-K-E is pale, that bit? Because it's got... Oh no, wait, I forgot. Wait, S-T... Steak. Steak. I can read. Yeah, so T-A, teaching assistant, and then the Y and the C in the middle, and then the steak. Right? Is that right? Is a fence pale? Is that what they call those stakes and fences? I had no idea. It's a heavy film, but it's a good one. Yeah, it was really sad. Specifically because I was like, this is too relatable as a film, and it's kind of disturbing me. And yeah, so I was sad about that. And then, yeah. When no longer this, or those, but it's good. Yeah, it was really sad because I was watching. I was like, oh, he's such a nice person, like in the film and also as a person. A pale or paling is a word for a vertical fence pole. Oh, interesting. What do you call the ones? Is there a word for the ones that go across? You know those like the ones that in the fence, like horizontal ones. Is there a word for that as well? So thank you. Thank you. Not you said also happy birthday, and I say thank you. Sure, there is a word for those, but I don't know it. Interesting. Should I look it up? I'm about to go on a break in a minute. Hey, thank you so much, Claudian. Yeah, I'm a grown up now. I still haven't seen it. You should see it. It was good. It was very, like, some of the shots were so beautiful. I was like, wow, this is incredible. Like, this looks so, like, magical. Just, like, it's all the things I love taking photos of, with, like, loads of the shots of, like, the buildings, like, the style of the buildings, and then, like, the lighting, and all, like, the trees and everything. I was like, oh my gosh, when I take photos, this is what I like to look at. So I was like, yeah, it was beautiful. And then the story was really good. And yeah. Disco is a great film, poignant parts. Yeah, it was very good. Yes, the central bit of the film where it's like incredibly sad, I was like, oh, there's too many, it was too much. It was too many, a lot of like parallels to just things that have happened in my life very specifically. And I was like, this is weird. Peter Weir, who's that? Just assume I don't know anyone. Who is that? Oh, he's that. He also directed The Truman Show? Question mark? Yeah, directed The Truman Show, yes. And other films that I've heard of, but not seen. You don't know, I haven't seen it yet. But so it was a nice one. I would recommend it. It was very good. I haven't seen Good Will Hunting yet. I can't do it because I would be a mess. Yeah, I think I've started Good Will Hunting, weirdly. Like I think I've seen maybe half an hour of it. I don't really know why I stopped watching it. Maybe I was watched it and then I was like, oh, I need to go do something, and then I just didn't go back to it. But I really enjoyed the beginning part of that film. Yes, it was a good, wonderful time. Let's just start the advert now, and then we can. Is it doing it? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have a break for a bit, and then we'll start the blueprints. I'm sorry for rambling so much again. I don't know why I always do this. I just. What have I actually even spoken about for the last half an hour? I have no idea. Robin's gone, it's hard sometimes. Yeah, it is very emotive seeing it. Yeah, but I watched that. I actually didn't really know anything about the film. I know it's based on a book, so I actually kind of did want to read the book before I saw the film. But maybe when I read the book now, I'll be able to see the differences and stuff and like what they changed and things, which would be cool. I suppose. I think it's based on a book. Who's the book by? Nancy H. Kleinbaum from 1989. Pretty cool. Birdcage. At least I can laugh. It's a comedy. Birdcage. What is the Birdcage about? The Birdcage is a 1996 American comedy film produced and written by Mike Nichols. Elaine May screenplay adapted the 1978 French film Le Cage aux Folles, Folles in French. Itself an adaptation of a 1973 play. Oh, that's so funny. There was a play and then they made a film, and then this is a film based on that film. It stars Robin Williams and Nathan Lane as a gay couple whose son is set to marry the daughter of a conservative senator and his wife. Hank Azaria and Christine Baranski appear in supporting roles. The film marked the first screen collaboration of Nichols and May, who'd been a comedy duo in the 1950s and 1960s. Ooh. It's hilarious. Maybe I'll watch that. Well, I mean, I'll add it to my list of films that maybe I'll eventually get around to watching. But I don't, as I said, I don't watch new films that often, so we'll see. But it looks good. Yeah, it is sad. Favorite film with him was Bicentennial Man. Is that what kind of film is that? Robot film. It's a 1999. Why did it sound like I said like a million nines? American science fiction comedy drama film starring Robin Williams, Sam Neill, and Beth Davids. Wendy Crewson and Oliver Platt. I don't know. Basically, I know the names. Background. You like my background of things? Do you think it's okay? I'm glad you like it. I get worried sometimes that it's like really busy, but then I'm also like, this is actually just a room I use as well. So I can't really get rid of, like, these are just some books that I have, so they need to go somewhere. But I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Good to Hunter Estonia High School. That's very cool. Oh wait, sorry, I was reading this. Bicentennial Man. based on a 1992 novel The Positronic Man by Isaac Asimov. Oh, I've heard of him. And Robert Silverberg. The plot explores issues of humanity, slavery, prejudice, maturity, intellectual freedom, conformity, sex, love, mortality, and immortality. The film, a co-production by Touchstone Pictures and Columbia Pictures, was directed by Chris Columbus. The title derives from the main character existing to the age of 200 years. Ooh. Looks like a comforting room. I'm glad you think so. Ignore these frames sitting leaning on the bookcase. I haven't been bothered. I have a bunch of pictures and like maps that I want to hang up in these frames, but I just haven't had the energy to put them into the frames and up on the walls, so they're all just sitting on my floor. Here's a time for minimalism. I would love to live in a house. Well, I don't know. I think it would be cool I like looking at a house, which is like very minimalistic and everything's like nice and tidy. It feels like kind of calm. But I actually would not be able to live like that. You can't see my desk right now, but there's so much stuff and there's too many hobbies and things that I like doing that it's just not possible for me. I don't worry about time. Works out in the end. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I enjoy making any kind of decoration. Yeah, so I haven't really done anything that exciting for my birthday today. But next week my family are coming to visit me. Hopefully we can go and buy lots of decorations. This side of the room looks vaguely decorated. Not really. The decoration is just me putting my books on shelves. Doesn't really count. But this side of the room that you can't see, there's like one thing on the wall over there. It's quite empty, so it'd be nice to decorate that. So another day recently, you also had two different people from the same high school. Wait, is everyone from the same high school? This is celebration. Thank you. It's been pretty good so far. Flippin' been rambling for half an hour about absolute nonsense. I should start playing the game. Otherwise, I'm not going to make any progress because I'm just sitting here. I'm doing my nonsense thing as always. Can you hear the game okay? So I was listening back to my own VOD and I was like, oh my goodness, my voice is annoying and also loud. So let me know if it is annoying and loud. I know, that doesn't seem like me. Getting completely derailed and talking about nonsense. Oh, I remember at the end of last stream, it's actually day 5, because day 6 was at the end of last stream. All I did was run to the orchard and input the code for the orchard that we got the previous day. I put that in, and then we ended. So I didn't really do anything with my day 5, but yes, day 6. And look, now we've got 70 steps, because with the orchard thing, I think we get 20 extra steps every day. So that was really good. Oh, it says it here, doesn't it? Yeah, permanent additions. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Each day you will start with an extra 20 footsteps. Woo! 2 years? Oh my goodness. Sometimes I change my name. I do remember your name. I do. Yeah, I do remember that. Yes, of course I do. Yes. Wow. How come you changed your name? Are these pictures different? Is this picture? I mean, I know these pictures change. These pictures are the same, actually. Yes. Yeah. I remember we played Overwatch. How have you been? I have been pretty good. Yes. Pretty fantastic. I can't think of anything, like, specifically. Like, lots of good and bad things. But, yeah. Good, overall. Yes. I don't know. I'm so bad at recapping, because I have such a terrible memory of events and, like, placing them in time. Just things happen. When they happen, I don't know. Things just kind of happen at some point. Like, often, so my fiance would be like, it's really funny, because a lot of the time I'll just be like, oh, a few days ago. Or like, it'll be like, oh, the other day this thing happened. And the other day could be like a couple days ago, or it could be a year ago. But it's mainly because I don't really remember. Like, I don't keep track of where things are. They just are. Some pieces of not year memories. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. It is kind of annoying because it's hard, like, lots of stuff I have forgotten, but what can you do? It's just not there anymore. Yeah. Anyway, so with this game, what have we learnt so far? Let's pick ourselves up to speed with how we're doing. Oh, can you see this? Yeah, you can see this. So we have been walking around. We have, oh yes, at the end of last time we unlocked the orchard, which was huge, and we went into the little greenhouse thing. Oh, we went into the little room that was in there, and it had some information. And then, oh yeah, the stuff to do with the observatory. Yep. And oh, and we learned about you need a lever to open the last room to be able to walk in there. So looking for levers is important. Oh, and then we trying to we sort of saw lots of pictures of the different people that worked in the house and some of their names, and trying to sort of vaguely look at that, which is probably something that I'm the worst at ever, because I'm really bad at remembering people's faces. I actually noticed this when I was watching the Dead Poet Society. I was having real trouble distinguishing between the characters because they were all kind of similar. They're all young white boys/men. And I was like, you all look kind of the same. Thank you so much. Yay. How are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Yeah, so trying to figure out in this game who people are based on their pictures and stuff, it's kind of hard because I don't know. People look vaguely sort of the same, kind of. What kind of game is this? It's a puzzle exploration game. Yeah, it's I have to really, really pay attention. Actually, where I work at the moment, there's these two regulars that come in really often. I know what drinks they get, but I can't really tell the difference between the two of them. So whenever they come, I in theory know what you get, but also I don't really know which one of them you are. But then when I talk to everyone else I work with, oh, do you know these two people? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, don't they look the same, kind of? And they're like, no, they really don't look the same at all. So I've had to make a really conscious effort of staring at them in the most casual way possible, to try and pinpoint things about them that I can try and remember. That it's you are specifically this. But yeah, this is a puzzle exploration-y kind of game. So the central thing that we're trying to do is we're here. We're trying to get to this room here. But, and you have to, and each time you go through one of these doors, you can pick a room that it goes to, and then you just make your way over there. But then also throughout that, there's loads of secrets and mysteries and things happening that you don't really know what's happening. And you just kind of have to work it out. There's you have no idea. I've found some information which I've written on this incredibly disorganized piece of paper, but yeah, there's just a lot of stuff, and I think there's probably even more stuff that I haven't even got a clue about yet. So you're sort of trying to work out what you're even trying to work out. Do you feed me an actual twin? Into perfect good excuse for not taking them apart. Yeah, because then I'm just yeah, no one can tell them apart. It's actually, it would be more fine if people looked more similar so that other people couldn't tell them apart. It's a bit less fine when other people can tell them apart and I can't as well. Piece of paper, second nurse. Well, there's 5 here, but this is, let me talk you through my organization of notes. Okay, so this main piece of paper is for all the random garbage that I don't know where it goes. So I just write it on there. This piece of paper is for things that I want to... Wow, that light is bright. Things that I want to do. So, breaker box and security. That's for the doors later on. Boiler room and the lab. And then broken levers. That's just like things that I want to achieve. Things I need to remember to achieve. This piece of paper is because we found some musical sheets. And they've... Whoa. Look at like the colour of my face. And why is it doing that? Is it because... That's really funny. Sorry. This piece of paper is... Because, yeah, I keep finding these musical sheets of music. And, yeah, that's where I'm writing that on. This one, I wrote out the...
Colour shocked face.
Colour. Thank you, Chugs. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? This one, I've written out all the different constellations that they mentioned in the book because I wanted to write them out, so I did. And then this one is a list of the names that we've come across so far. So, yeah. And then there's this just paper if we need more paper. Roguelike puzzle exploration game. Yes, that's probably a much better way of describing it than the garbage that I just said. As I've said, I have become aware of how much rubbish I talk and how little I finish a sentence. I'm going to try and make a conscious effort to finish my sentences. And also, I do this thing I noticed when I was watching it back, where I'll start a sentence and then just drift off and like sort of finish the sentence, but I'm not really saying it. I'm just saying it in my head. So then I realize if you're watching, I just kind of end. So gonna try and like focus a bit more. Sentences are stable. I don't know how you watch this. It's so chaotic. I've not even done anything. How long has it been? It's been like 45 minutes and I haven't opened a single door. What is happening? Still on tap. I suppose so. It's like when there's one friend I have, we're really similar, like, and everything. Her and I are like so similar. And when I say something, she's like, yes. And she says something and I'm like, yes. And when we hang out together, I feel like just a regular person who's everything that I do is just normal. And then I interact with the wider world and I'm like, oh, flip. This is... Gosh. So, yes, funny. What day are you on? Well, we're on day 6, but I actually didn't do anything with day 5. So, yeah, day 6, but day 5 was like a nothing day. I did one thing and then I ended the stream, so... Having this thing when I forget to reply to people's messages, I do reply in my head. Yeah, I do that all the time. Or sometimes I'll reply in my head, but I won't have like the energy to formulate an actual reply to send to them, so I don't reply, and then I leave it for a bit, and then it ends up being fake ages. 6 months not talking to someone, then start the new conversation. Like, so anyways, oh my gosh, so many times I do that. There's so many people that I talk to on like every few monthly basis, but we'll just have a conversation, but each message, well, like they reply in a kind of a timely sort of way, and then I'll reply like a month or 2 later, being like, just replying to whatever they're saying. Yeah, but thankfully they're very understandable. I'm not like, why did you reply more? So that's nice. Yeah, but I am like the worst at replying to messages ever. Yes. Where should we go first? Where are we feeling first? Should we start off getting some gems, perhaps? That might be a good place. A good place to start with some money. I mean, gems. So this game is... Whoa. Love people to get offended when I don't reply. My goodness, right? Because I'm not doing it because I don't like you, and I'm not doing it, and I don't want you to feel like sad about it. What are your thoughts on using uniqueness to skip in logic puzzles? What does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? Yeah, but I don't not reply to people because I hate them. It's just like I'm like I can't. I just like I don't even know. I just can't bring myself to doing it. I made a debate in the Sudoku community. Using uniqueness to skip in logic puzzles. Uniqueness like, oh, is it like I remember? Any puzzle format has various formally stated rules. Okay. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Well, this has got the word blue on it. That's got nothing. Okay, so sorry. The way that this puzzle works is that at least one of the boxes is true, at least one of them is false, and then you got to find the one that's got the gems in it. But an implicit rule of almost any puzzle format is that the answer will be findable. Okay. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Well, surely this one can't be true or false because there's just nothing there. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's true, then it could be in here or here. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, which means that this is false. And if this is false, well, it can't be false. Well, I guess if this is false, then that's true, but then they can't be in there. So overall, they're in here, because this is false. Oh my gosh, I hope I thought about that. Goodness, I did. Oh my god, what did I even say? What are you clipping? What have I even been talking about? I don't know. Oh, wait. Similar, like, and everything. There's one friend I have, we're really similar, like, and everything. Her and I are, like, so similar. And when I say something, she's like, yes! And she says something, and I'm like, yes! Where's my mouse gone? And when we hang out together, I feel like just a regular person who's everything that I do is just normal. And then I interact with the wider world, and I'm like, oh, flip! This is... Gosh. Yup. Indeed. Oh, wait, so you can often make inferences like, nothing tells me X, but if X were not true, there would be no way to find a unique solution, and thus I can prematurely assume X. Okay. Wait, major debate. I thought this was a very broad agreement that relying on uniqueness in stockers was dispreferred. Mark of any major debates that both sides think that their position is a settled matter. Anti-uniqueness camp. You know, random thing. My parents used to call me Gosh Girl because I used to say gosh all the time. Just in situations where I'm like, gosh. Which I realise sounds really funny. Like if I now imagine a small child. Also, because when I was younger, I was actually really small for my age. Like now, I'm quite tall. I'm tall for my age, which is just an adult, I guess. But I'm tall for my age and tall for being a girl, and like really tall for being an Asian girl. But when I was younger, I was really small. I was like the smallest in my year until I was 16. So imagine this really small child just saying like, "Gosh," all the time. It's really funny. It's really easy to conceptualize uniqueness when I imagine the 50 box pile game. Say one of the boxes said box 39 has no gems, and all the other boxes just talked about the truth state of other boxes. In that case, you would need to start the logic. Gems is happening in box 39. Oh, okay. There's no way to disambiguate in the other 49 and the puzzle. Oh, right. It's like, so that one's giving a very clear thing and everything else is really vague. Like, obviously the clear thing is the right answer. And that's not, like, you don't prefer that. You prefer, well, I guess that's kind of boring, isn't it? Well, in that situation, like, it's quite boring. But I suppose I'd say it's hard for me to, like, extrapolate that to other puzzles. Because I don't know like the concept well enough, but for that I feel like that sounds kind of boring just because you're not really working it out based on the puzzle. You're just like looking at it and just like, oh, which is that? I think uniqueness is a perfectly reasonable aesthetic choice. Feel like if it was like maybe in a different situation, maybe? Or is that kind of like is that just how it always works? Like it's always... Is uniqueness basically saying that, like, it makes it... Is it appropriate to design a puzzle where uniqueness is part of how you're meant to solve it? Is it appropriate to use uniqueness to solve puzzles when it's not the intended? I think if I were to just make a broad statement based on literally nothing and very vague understanding of even the concept, I would say making it part of the solution is kind of boring, maybe. Making it part of the solution in a way that, I don't know, like, you're not really thinking is boring, but using it as a way to solve something, I think is fine. Because you're sort of like, I don't know, I feel like however someone solves a puzzle is how they solve it. I think, yeah, like you can solve it however you want, because that's just, people's brains are different, so they'll solve things in different ways. But so you can't really be like, that's a wrong way to do that. But maybe like don't plan it into it if it makes the solve boring. Like you're not planning for them to make it like that way, but if they do, then so be it. They're a person. I don't know. What do you think? Uniqueness is the always present rule that a game will not just be entirely consistent, but that the answer is actually findable. Thus, one can make inferences that anything that would cause unresolved ambiguity cannot be correct, despite that not being something introducible from the given rules. Okay. Well, surely then you're not really like putting it into a puzzle. It just is in the puzzle if it's just part of puzzle thought thing. I require uniqueness and purpose for the parlor box puzzle. It's funnier that way. No, not for the blueprint Sudoku. We're really early on, so maybe not pick this one. But this opens more solutions if we want to go down here. We don't have any money. May as well. I really not think. Oh, we should write these. Actually, it's so good. We actually came in here. I wanted to write down the different ones. What's behind this? You can't really see this very well. I wanted to write down these in case, because I feel like they're relevant, but I didn't write them down before. Should I write them in order, or should I write them where they appear in the room? Maybe a bit of both. Said a Sudoku inspired by the blueprints months ago. You did? It's very difficult, very long. I'll have a look at it. I mean, I'll almost definitely not get it. Oh, flip! I can't even move my mouse. I clicked the wrong thing. There you go. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really cool. I clicked it. Ah. That's really cool. That's so cool that you did that. Oh, that's amazing. No, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Maybe I'll write them in order and then draw a picture of the room and then put the numbers down and then, get the best of both worlds. So let's do some drawing. Sorry, this may take a while. Right. So number 1 is, it's like a farmer girl. Should I mean, I don't think I'll be able to draw the picture very well. Should I attempt to draw the pictures? I don't know. Maybe I should draw the pictures the best I can, and then I'll write some descriptors of them as well. Oh my gosh, this is already rough. Rough. Oh, we may be here a while if I'm planning on doing this. And then she's got her little arms holding onto a hoe. And it looks like this. And then there's the other bit of skirt going on down there. And her little feet. You can see that. Gonna make some tea. Ooh, lovely. What kind of tea are you making? Okay. That's her hair. And then wings. Alright, that's the really vague drawing. So, farmer. She's carrying a hoe. Red. Pinafore. Green dress? Why am I writing this in capitals? I don't know. I don't usually write capitals, so this is really slow writing. Brown hat. But now I started writing in capitals. I have to write them all in capitals. Okay. Well, that's number 1. Number 2 is here. She's a chef. She looks like an anime chef. Her hair. Oh, wait. Yellow. I'm not gonna write capitals anymore. It's too much. Yellow hair. Down. I know there's a statue in one of the... I can't remember what that room is called. I wrote it down. There's a statue in... There is a statue. Where did I write about this statue? Who knows? Who really knows? I didn't write about it. I took a screenshot of it because I knew I would not be able to remember it well enough. Wait, let me look for it. It's... Did I take a... I didn't take a screenshot of it. There's no way to know what this person... Okay, just a concept of the fact that there is a statue in one of the rooms and supernaturally good at making bread so she can shape the pan. Exactly. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, yes, here. Orinda. In the cloister. That's the room. In the cloister, there is Orinda. And Rinna is the paragon of gardening. This number 1 could potentially be... Not this. This number 1 could potentially be Rinna. She does look like a farmer. She looks like a gardener. Because that's what you use that thing. Isn't that what you use for like edging of a garden? So that would be more gardening. That's more like farmering. So maybe Rinna? Question mark. Okay. This lady has got a little chef hat. And her hair is in a plait. These are some drawings, huh? Oh, what is happening here? And she's carrying a paddle, like a pizza paddle. Chef pizza paddle? I'm gonna call it that because I'll know what I'm talking about, even if that's what it's called. A blue piping on chef coat. What is there a name for like a chef jacket? Does that have a name? Who knows? But there she is. Oh, and blue hair. Her central colour is apron. You know those like white coats that they wear in like professional things? A crust. Okay, this is also a farmer, but different type. Oh, blue hair in a plait. Okay, there she is. And then the next one. Yeah. Oy, 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 oy. Oh. What is that? What is this creature that I'm drawing? She's also wearing a little... She's wearing dungarees. Dungarees. And she's carrying a rake. What is this called? Pitchfork. Okay. Have they played this game at all? Farmer. Pitchfork. Are they called pitchforks? Pitchforks just makes me think of like a mob. But I suppose pitchforks are like from this. Red, purple dungarees, and red shirt. Hi! Hello, welcome everyone. Hi Liz, it's been a while. How are you doing? How's your stream? What are you up to? You playing Dark Souls? How's it go? How's it going? Are you doing well? Is it going well? Thank you. I'm 27 now, which is weird. In my head, like 26, I don't really care that much, but like 26 is like, it's like 25. You're in the middle of your 20s. 27 is like 30. I'm nearly 30. Isn't that so weird? I'm like a grown-up. Wow, thank you so much for the raid, Chunks. Coming over with the raid, Chunks. Did it go well? Is Dark Souls going well? Are you doing well? I'm sure you are. You're like fantastic at those kind of games. Is it good? But yeah, I'm like a grown-up nearly. You beat 2 bosses. It's amazing. Good job. Yeah. So, 'tis my birthday today. I'm getting older. Went back from a trip yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yes, get some rest. Thank you so much for raiding. But if you need to go and like take a break, I understand. Especially if you've been on a trip. Turning 30 next year? How exciting. Not ready. I guess it is kind of scary. I don't know. Yeah. I don't really think about ages, mostly because I often forget how old I am. Like, I'm definitely not going to remember that I'm 27. When people ask me how old I am, I often have literally no idea. I kind of have to, like, think about it. Like, how old am I? But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just the age that I am. Do I seem like a grown-up? I guess I seem more grown-up than I was when I was, like, 18. Which I suppose would make sense, because it's 10 years ago, nearly, but is it Mackie? It is, yeah, up there. That whole shelf, actually, well, like, half of that shelf is, this half of the shelf, is, like, Junji Ito books, because, well, not these ones, actually. These are the Discipline Classroom, but from there to there are his books. I love his art style. It's very cool. Yes. Wonderful puzzles and roguelike gameplay, underwhelming combat. And Mimi next time drop this. Yeah, but yeah, Uzumaki's great. I love it a lot. Really good. Just round up to nearest decade. Yeah, decade. I guess so. Well, I'm sort of doing that now mentally, because in my head 27 is 30, so I suppose I agree. Although, when you're 45, would you say 50 then? I think maybe I'd remember like the middle. I'd remember, I think, if I'm like the vague area where I am, but then I don't have to like focus to narrow it down. Yeah, speaking of like horror stuff, I really don't like horror films. Like I've seen quite a few because my like sister likes them, but I'm a really jumpy person, so I don't really like watching like stuff that makes me like scared because I'm already kind of tense. But like weirdly, I really love like written down, like drawn pictures of horror stuff. Something about them is just so appealing. Yeah, it doesn't like scare me as much, but I just like looking at it. Whereas things that happen like on screens and like in games, that's too scary. A couple of live action ones, are they good? I feel like that would be too scary. I like them more for the aesthetics on the drawing rather than if I were to see it like moving. That might be too scary. I don't know. I'm just a scared person. Anyway, yeah. Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, if you need to take a break. We are playing through Blueprints. And I don't know if are you playing it or have you played it at all? I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm not that far in, I'm going to be honest. I've played it for like 2 streams. So I've made that much progress, but yeah. Manga's always better, but they're not bad. They're scary. Although, I don't know, maybe most people aren't as scared by things as me. But, yes. I'm going to switch back to the game. I'm not really doing anything that exciting at the moment. We're just in this room here, which is the chapel. And, I'm just taking a note of all the stained glass pictures, which, if you can see here, I've done little drawings of them. Paid a bit of blueprints, but I have to bed anyway. Oh yeah, no worries. I hope you sleep really, really well. Get a wonderful sleep. I hope you get nice, lots of good rest. Thank you for coming to raid us. What colour is this hair? I literally can't tell. Is that grey? Is that grey? I don't know. Grey hair? Down. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Thank you for raiding us. Everyone, make sure you go follow Lee's. They're wonderful. Most amazing, wonderful person ever. And they're playing Dark Souls, which is a game I would probably never play on stream because it's something I would be so bad at. So you should go follow because you're never going to see it here. Yes, okay. That's 3. What was I talking about before? An anime Uzumaki series last year. Ooh. Like of the same story, but as an anime. Here's 4. Whoa, this is kind of a cool outfit. Actually, a really cool outfit that I want to make / wear. Have you guys ever watched the show Blue Eye Samurai? I rewatched it recently, mostly because I love the main character a lot. I wish I could be them. I just love their whole thing that they've got going on, but also their outfit. I was actually looking at this earlier. I really want to either make it or buy buy a version of it and then kind of try and make it better. But I feel like that would be really cool. Sorry, I just hit this camera. I'm sorry. That's kind of unrelated. I just saw this outfit and I thought that was cool. Then it reminded me of that other outfit that I think is also really cool. I like this head. Tall hat. And then the body, it's got this cool peplum to the top. I like that. What are those little nubbins? I did those feet really weird. This head is massive. What is going on with this drawing? Let's say it's artistic. That's what's going on. It's very artistic of me. I'm sorry, what were we talking about before? I feel like I missed a lot of somethings. Oh, the hat is often called a toque, and the full thing is called chef's white, but it's spoken name's a jacket. The hat is got the cloud thing. That's called a toque. 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 I wonder where that comes from. Mobs have them because mobs are composed of farmers. I suppose so. That makes sense. His top hat has too big a head. I really enjoy how big this head is. It looks like an egg. It looks like an egg is just... Why is the head so big? What is that egg on there? I don't look at... This is the drawing. We're going to spend a long time here for these terrible drawings. Chimney sweep. Chimney sweep. Chimney sweep. Black clothes. Yellow. Piping. On jacket. A chef's white. Is there a name for when I think of something, it's like people in the not the Navy, but say, I'm imagining like you're on a cruise ship and the captain of the cruise ship is wearing a white jacket. Are they called whites as well? Or is that not? And I'm just lying. Red hair. Shorter? Question mark? Or just behind them, but maybe shorter. What is the chimney sweeping called? Because the chimney sweep is the person. What is the sweepery guy? I don't know. What is that thing called? But, well, whatever it is, it's there. A broom? Are they called brooms? They look so weird, though. It's not like a normal broom. Makes me think of Dick Van Dyke from Mary Poppins. It's like a very good drag name. Mary Poppins. I really enjoy his accent in that. It's so awful. It's a brush. Basil brush. Boom, boom. Oh, it's number 5. Number 5. Nice. Is it made? Wow, the light is red over here. Number 5. Enjoy her hair. She's got a little bun on her head. What is this drawing? She's wearing a dress, and then she's holding a... These drawings are getting worse. She's holding a brush, and then her wigs. What is that? Should I draw their wings on? I haven't been drawing their wings on, but her wings are like different, so maybe. Made. Just classic maid uniform, isn't it? It's holding a broom. I should draw the uniform, I suppose. Maybe I should draw the wings, because that might be help to distinguish them. This one's got like huge wings, come all the way down. The chef girl has got ones that go up, but they're smaller. She's got... Whoa, my gosh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow creator marriage. Sorry, that scared me. She's got like cute fluffy ones. This looks like fire. She's not on fire. One of the paddle, one of the... Hi! That's so cute! Oh my gosh, that little cat is so cute. Oh, I love it. What is it, a cat or a bat? Kind of looks like both. It's so cute though, I like it. One is in a maid uniform. Yeah. I heard about that. Like, it's my cat. So it's like a bat in real life. Oh my gosh, you captured it perfectly then. Because that does it like a cat bat. Little grey wings. Should I just like shade them in? This one. There you go. Oh my goodness! Whoa, look! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I never bothered to fix this. Hey, thank you so much for gifting the 10 subs. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Can you tell that doesn't happen often? I never bothered to fix that. Hey, thank you so much. Who did you gift the subs to? Shotty, Business Zip, Chotas, Cyberplay, Leonson, Bamboo, Stacks, Tianoji, Cabby, and My Player. I vaguely considered fixing it before, but then I was like, you know what? Just leave it. It's not doing any harm. Thank you so much for the subs. That's so generous of you. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Okay, there you go. Did that. Where's number 6? 7? Yeah. That's so nice. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the little emotes that it's showing in the, what is that thing called? What is that thing called? Notification bar? What is that? I don't know. 6. What's this game? This game is called... I nearly called it Perfect Blue. Because I was thinking of... Sorry, wait. I nearly said Perfect Blue because I was thinking about... Uzumaki, and then I was thinking about Junji Ito, and then you're talking about the anime, so I was thinking about the Uzumaki anime, and then I was thinking about Satoshi Kon, because I really enjoy his films, and they sort of feel similar in my head. So then I was thinking about those films, sort of in the back of my mind. This game is called Blueprints, and it is... What did you say? It's a puzzle exploration roguelite. So basically you go in each day and it resets. Paprika's like one of my favorite films. Does have a similar kind of art style. He does, and I really like the music in his films. I really like Paprika because I really like the animation style and like the whole story, and also the music that's like plays in the end bit. So good. And he's got this anime TV show. And I really, really, really enjoy the opening. I sometimes, when I watch that TV show, I'll just rewatch the opening like over and over because the music in the opening bit is just, oh, it's so good. Anyway, yes. Each time you play this game, each day it resets and you go again, but then you kind of discover more and more secrets, and you have to, in the end, make your way from here all the way to up here. And you do that by, every time you go through a door, you pick which room's next, and you kind of, yeah. And then I guess as you work out more of the secrets, you'll be able to find a better way to get there. The first day, I think we got to about here. On the fourth day, which is the last day I actually played, we got to like here, which is pretty good, I think. So, yeah. Seems players of this game to actually be crouching in the bathroom silently at some of the puzzles in this game. I feel like I'm so excited to come across something. I feel like so far we've just kind of been scratching the surface. Like I haven't really come across anything. I just need to, you need to get past the surface. I feel like we're currently on the surface. We just keep kind of like stuff, but I wanna get into it. Has the music that plays whenever you see that parade is her alarm. It used to freak me out. I have my phone ring. What's it called? Ringtone. My phone ringtone it's from. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, good. I can't really pick this up that easily. Okay. Can you see my desktop? This is my mouse. Sorry. This is my mouse mat. So this is from an anime called Your Lie in April. And right, ignore how dirty, actually, like, I just realized how messy my mouse mat is. But I have my ringtone as the theme tune for that anime because I enjoy it a lot. I've kind of slightly accidentally ruined it for myself because I love that song so much, but because it's now my ringtone every time I hear it, I think like, oh, I need to answer the phone. So I've sort of ruined it for myself a little bit, but yeah. Let's drink some water, everyone. Yippee! Wow. Can you click? Open. Look at this. I got this. What did you get? That's so cute. I got this creepy one. Nice. The church catch for this game and its recent release was so funny because it's people at stages of the game come to carry that they are in the end game. I really enjoy that. Yay! Yeah. I love when you're playing a game and you're like, yeah, I'm nearly done, and then you reach another bit and you're like, wait a minute. I'm not nearly done at all. That's sort of like when you play Animal Well, I feel like you get that sort of feeling. You're like, I'm nearly finished, surely. And then, like, no, not at all. What's this? Is the music playing in the background? Yeah. That's funny. And then, yeah. And also sort of how you feel with, like, Fez. I think there's stuff and then you find more stuff. And same with Tunic as well. Lots of, yeah. All wonderful games that I love very much. So you got to pick something unique, but also already unpleasant. Well, Koji's that version of the 20th Century Fox. Play badly on the recorders of my alarm. That's really funny. Tunic is the absolute best. It really is. Oh my gosh. That's another thing I'd love to cosplay. As well as the Blue Eye Samurai person, the Tunic. I've sort of like half done a cosplay for the Tunic Fox, but I feel like I could do a better job. So I feel like those are the two things that would be really fun to like do a good job. Daniel Mullins. Who's Daniel Mullins? Hoping Chance of Senna is going to be a bunch of Tunic level language puzzles. Yeah, that would have been cool. I feel like Chance of Senna is like a lot easier to get into, and it's sort of like satisfying, but it doesn't have like the depth that Tunic has. But it's more. But like the general game is just quite fun in that kind, but in like a way. Yeah, it doesn't have like other stuff. First few times that my now husband spent the night, he had my alarm was like. That's so funny. What was I doing? We're never gonna leave this room. We're never gonna get further than like 3 rooms because I keep getting distracted. Focusing. Red jacket. With a lovely collar. I love a good collar on my jackets. And then the wings are like this. And then like that. And then they're wearing a riding hat. That looks pretty silly. Guy who did Pony Island, the Hex, and Inscription. Oh, I liked Pony Island, and I loved. I just broke my pen. And I loved Inscription. See Daisy. Inscription was one of my favorite. I think Inscription was like one of the first games that I actually played that was actually a game. That's not a good way of describing it, but it was like an actual like story game. It was the first game that well, yeah, I guess like the most like linear story game that I played from my own consciousness. This doesn't really make sense, but in my head it kind of sticks because I remember like playing it so vividly. Yeah. Because as with films and stuff, I don't really play new stuff. And Inscription, I played that before I started streaming, like variety games. But yeah, I don't know. Not a good description at all of what I'm talking about, but I really like that game. The ARGs are where it really shines. What does ARG stand for? I've heard of that before. Horse Rider. I never drew what they're holding. Riding crop. Riding crop. Sounds like Moonpig. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's moonpig.com. What is... I don't know what I just signed. Red jacket. Okay, I think we've got the main information down from this room. Oh, no. I've missed the biggest one. The Hex is the middle game. I don't see it, even though it might be the actually coolest of the bunch. I think I've got the Hex, or at least it's on my wish list. No, I have it. I have it. I've even got it installed. Do you think it's their best one? ARG is an augmented reality game, but it's basically a term for when finding the next puzzle is part of the puzzle experience, like finding a cryptic note, and use that to code something out in the world, which then leads you something else. Okay, yeah, I agree. I love that then. Yes. I think that is... Yes. You think the Hex is good? Well, it's there. I have it, so... Probably at some point soon. Wow, this one is gonna be a pain to draw. But I've committed now to drawing the other ones. Okay. Little face. And then this that cool body. And then they've got like a dress, cloak, armor, shield situation going on here. And then wherever it is, their leg and all this. I don't know. Is that the leg? And the other one is back there. And then their arm is here and it's holding a scepter. And the other one is here. And it's holding a shield. And then on their head is a big crown. This doesn't look like a crown the way I've drawn it. And then their wings are like... Well, that's my attempt. Oh. There you go. I did my little best. Wow, that's so overexposed. There we go. I did my little best. So what is that, like angel knight? I mean, they're all angels, so I suppose that word's a bit redundant. Scepter, shield. And they're wearing armor. Okay, that's the main information, I suppose. Like, Inscription has some really good ARGs. For instance, there is a post-it note on Luke Carter's computer that you can see in the background of one of the videos, and that leads to a giant saga of trying to decode it. It involves things like Reddit threads he made years before publishing the game and requesting a package from a fake shipping website, and at one point even going to a royal GPS quarters. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Fully plan to take off work when Persona 2 comes out so I can participate in Hunt Live. That sounds amazing. Community Rush loves games for release and fun to be part of. That, wow, oh my goodness, I love that so much. That sort of reminds me about the end bit of, which was it? Was it in Tunic? The end bit where you do those notes and then it does that thing, and then you go to that website and then it's like the music, and then it like the music is pictures. That sounds like nonsense if you don't know what I'm talking about, but that sort of similar to that. That's really cool. Wow. Should I make a note of these statues as well? The hex is a really good one as well. It can be argued that the shading in the game isn't even findable within the game, but is another piece of software. I feel like I should make a note, but I'm kind of getting a bit bored of making notes about this. It's sort of like a Pope ban with a staff and a book. And then Queen Lady, and she's praying. And then this one is... What even is that? Just a woman. A woman standing there, like, with her hand like this. How... Am I gonna remember? Just this weird little thing here. Just, I don't know. Oh, it's break time. Okay, let me just make... Who's this guy? A monk? What even is that thing? Oh, are they those, like, perfume swingaroos? Let's just write a monk and then perfume swinger. That's definitely not what they're called. Perfume swinger and book. Yeah. So we've made absolutely no progress, basically. So it's been an hour and a half. It's been like the worst progress we've made so far. But at least I made a whole page of notes, so it's not the worst thing ever. So they're there. And I learned about what ARGs are, because I see a lot of people talking about them around the place, but I never really knew what they were in relation to. But now I know they are amazing. I can see why so many people love them so much. Yes. Thinking about getting a snack, but then also I was like, I don't really want to eat. I feel weird eating with the microphone right there. So I'm like, I don't want you to hear me eating. So yeah. hopefully we'll make good progress today. Usually when I stream this game, we usually get like 2 runs in each time. But this time it's kind of looking like maybe we'll only get 1 in because I'm going incredibly slowly. So we'll see. Hopefully the 1 run that we make then will be a good one, because there's only gonna there's only gonna be 1. Well, at least I've written down all this stuff from the chapel. I feel like I've been meaning to do this for a bit, so it's good that we've done this now. And I don't know if maybe we need to find the information about like what their names are potentially, because it seems like they've been mentioning, well, at least so far it's mentioned a couple of the names which I think relate to these. But I don't know why on earth we need to know their names and why they're numbered and everything. So yeah. We're kind of gathering information, but no real goal yet as to what this information is for. It just kind of is. Mysteries, indeed, lots of mysteries. Right, oh, we should make a diagram of the room and make a note of their positions in case this becomes important. This is the way you come in. Okay, so 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, and then here is 7. Okay, so written all that down. Don't know what that's. One of the candles is missing here. Isn't that weird? This sort of feels relevant because they could have just copied and pasted these candelabras on the walls, but they didn't. There's like one very intentionally missing here. These ones are shorter. All the rest of them look like these ones are really long. These ones are like shorter. That one's just gone. Does that mean anything? And then these, yeah. Should I make another list of the which rooms have which chess pieces in? Because the different rooms have different chess pieces, so I don't know if that also means something. But I again don't know why I'm collecting this information. But I am just collecting it nonetheless. Okay, there we go. Chapel has got the bishop in it, and just the bishop. Okay, right, let's go this way so we can kind of check these sides out. We don't have any money, so not this one yet. So let's just go in the den, maybe. I'm hoping to get a... I should keep a better eye out for coins on the floor. I forget, because I'm so used to keep picking up the metal detector that I've become a bit too used to having it warn me where things are. The den has a pawn. Oh, I should write down the colours. White, white. Oh, should I write down the pictures that are appearing in the rooms as well? I think these change. So I don't know what that means. Like, why is that? Are the clocks time relevant? It's all the same time. Why did that look weird? That 3 looks really weird because it's so much bigger in size than all the other ones. Is it moving? It is moving. But it's not the real time. But this thing's not moving. But it is moving. Huh. Is this going to be like Tunic, where you need to wait for the hand, like, you know that, no, Fez, where there's that one puzzle where you have to wait for the hands to do specific things? Like, does Is this going to be something where we have to, where the has do? Should we wait till they line up in case that does something? I feel like this will become relevant, but we don't know why yet. Should I write that down, that the den has clocks in them? Let's just write it on this random piece of paper. I'm writing that the den has clocks just in case it becomes a thing where we have to remember, like, oh, this is the room that has clocks in it. Because I probably won't remember which one to look out for. Okay, let's start another piece of paper where I start writing out what pictures are in the rooms when we go into them. Okay, right. Day 6. The den has a car and a minecart. Let's draw a picture of the room. Car's there. And then a minecart is there. Hi, Lynn! How are you doing? Oh, your little bear is so cute. How are you? Right, okay. There's a box here. Is there a way to open this? Do you think if we get a key or something, we'd be able to open that? Okay. Oh! A major key and a minor key. Your package has been delivered. What was my package? Oh! What's my package? Oh, I think we should go into this room. I've never been into the music room before. I don't know what a major key and a minor key is. I mean, I know in terms of music, but... The key to the secret garden. I remember reading in one of the books or something where they talk about the different green rooms, and one of them is the secret garden, but we haven't come across it yet. And I know we got the key for it now, which is good. Denoted in verse. What are these little nubbins on this? Should I take a screenshot of this? Okay. I'm gonna put the screenshot to myself there. There we go. Oh, we got loads of the pages here. Minor key, major key. What are these keys? Hopefully we come across the secret garden, otherwise this will be very annoying that we found the key and aren't able to get there. So one is first. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this as well. I think the main point that's actually important is the word that's in bold, but I'm taking a screenshot nonetheless to have them, just in case we might need to look at the whole thing. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note on an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. I get it! Oh my goodness, game, I get it. Yes, bold words. First words. Because I wrote down the words, like all the words for one of them, the sheets when we came across it, but then I realised, actually, this was going to take ages if we do this for all of them. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue. First words on. Does this mean you need help or something to solve this? Is that what this is saying? White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First words on the sheets. We've already found page 5, which is the sheets. First words on the sheets. And then blank, blank, blank message. Find among the white. Do you think it could be like first word of these? So the first word of each page. Should I write that down next to the thing? So I've already got the first word from page 5 because I wrote them all down. Find among the white. Page 5 said trees. Page 8. I'm so glad I took a screenshot. Imagine to go back and look for them. Page 8. First word was stones. Find among the white trees. Blah, 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 blah. Cool, cool, cool. It's very good. Very nice. Anything else that we can see in here? Try and keep your eyes peeled for as many different things as possible. This red chair is really out of place. This one. You should make a note of these pictures as well. Drum kit. Anything left on the chairs or under the chairs or anything? I have a tendency to be completely blind, so... Hi, fishies! Remember the well among the 4 U's? Okay, let's make a note of this room. This is... Where's that piece of paper? Here it is. Basics. Music room. And then the room look like... there's a deer and 10 tag. Okay. Happy birthday, thank you. It's my birthday. Oh, go sorry, find one the white trees reminded me of. Oh, it does sound similar. The chair in the corner. I know, right? This seems like something's going on here. But currently... Hi, Everett! It's just the light. It really, like, it's so eye-catching that when you stand here, you can't help but notice it. But then also... Oh, is there a chair missing here? There's a chair missing here. What is that? What is going on with that? Should I make a note of that as well? How are you doing, Everett? You're doing wonderfully. Heritage coming. Well, considering we've been streaming for nearly 2 hours, this is how many rooms I've done today. So, I don't know. Not like insane progress, maybe. I've had better days. Like the black keys on a piano. An interesting thought. Okay, let's... how am I even gonna... music room. Chair. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 and then 2 and then 3 and then 3. 3 and then 2 and then 3 and then... Okay. I've made a little note. Are you going to be streaming? I need to know. Also, don't have a... Is the... Oh, I forgot to set the timing thing. I'm so silly. I'm going to be streaming till... Whatever this says. In 1 second. Until... Can you see? 1.5 hours. Yep. And just transcribe all that I just said. I think I've got captions actually. You should be able to. He's not about to hear me, but I think you should be able to turn on the. I can see. Whoa. So usually I don't see the plugin where it has the captions because it freaks me out seeing me talking and the words appearing. Weird. How weird. Strange. Can you understand me? Thing. Sorry, I'm gonna have to stop looking at that. But yeah, but that's the time of that. I forgot to set it because I'm silly. Do you have one of your favorite birthday songs? What is this?
Today's your birthday, I wish you many more.
Ah.
Parties galore, fun till you snore. Time to celebrate this day for you, the day of your earthly debut. Blow out your candles and grab a balloon and sing this birthday tune. Today's your birthday, we wish you many more. Parties galore, friendly rapport. You're the first to go through the buffet. Open your presents and we'll be along to sing this birthday song. Happy birthday!
So loud.
Let's go. Where's the cake?
Good job, guys.
Yay. Could you even hear that while I was listening to it? I think you could, right? Yay. Great. Oh, it kind of stopped, but it's still going. Oh, okay. It came through well. It was wonderful. I really like the music it's based on as well already. Sometimes I sing that song in my head. Doom 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 doom. So yeah, that was good. That was really great. Thank you for sharing. Text version of those speech jammer apps. What's a speech jammer app? Like a 2-second delay of someone keep talking. Oh, I see. Yeah. Honestly, reading the words that I'm saying while I'm saying them, that's very disturbing. There's an option that's buried in a menu somewhere. Yeah, I think it's the plugin that I use on OBS is supposedly. I don't even know. I can't even remember. I set it up so long ago. I literally have no idea. I was gonna try and maybe explain, but then I was like, actually, I have no idea what I did there. I just did it. Oh, that's just a hole in it. Okay. Well, this was a fun room, and we got to listen to some music while we were in the music room. Where's this candle falling over? Is this relevant? Anything? Time is still going forward. Is it counting how much time I've been in here? Yes, I've been in here a while and done nothing. I know, game. Alright, let's proceed. Which way should we go? Keep going forwards, maybe? Wow, because that last song was so loud, I've kind of forgotten how to think with, like, not such an intense sound. Is this game playing music? I swear before, it, like, there was sound. And now there just isn't. Where's the sound gone? I don't want to leave the game because then it'll make me reset the day. My sound just disappeared. I overwhelmed my my computer by playing the little chin. Any game sounds will stream, right? I didn't notice either. And now, because we just listened to something really loud, I can very much tell that there is just nothing. Oh! There it goes. Can you hear this? Is this too loud or is this okay? Because it's quieter for me than it is for you. Okay, good, good. Because it's the perfect sound for me, but I listen to sounds a lot quieter than you listen to them. Because I don't like when I listen to stuff and it's really loud. So, perfect. Okay. I wonder, is there anything in this room? Because there never seems to be anything. We always just seem to walk through this room and you can't really interact with anything. And we're just kind of here and there's these boxes, but I don't know what we can do with them. And sometimes we find a coin, but also... This paint is going to dry out. I don't know. Ooh. I'm between these two. Courtyard is good because last time we found a shovel in there, and then every time we found more dirt patches we could dig up things, and it was amazing. So that's good. But security is also massive for when you find you can access the computer and then turn off the door things. I don't know, I quite like the courtyard. We're just gonna go for it. No, why do they keep giving me these boxes that I can't do anything with? Didn't even get a shovel. Is this okay? Is this not too loud? It's kind of loud in here. This room's really loud. Why does it sound like there's cars near us when we're in the middle of nowhere? This isn't a situation of where I'm being blind and there's something right in front of me, is there? Like last time with the shovel. There isn't a shovel in this room. Okay. I don't really want to go forwards because I think we're going to come across a situation where we need a key at some point soon. So... maybe the pantry for money? Gosh, for strange going to the pantry this way. What does this mean? I feel like this means something too, but I don't know what it means. Lux coffee. Oh, should I make a note of these pictures? Oh, were there any pictures in the other room I went to? Oh, in the courtyard? Don't think so. Let's hope I haven't missed any because I've not been keeping a very good track. Pantry. It's shaped like this. And you went in here. And there's a match. And a tree. Is that like a fir tree? I'd love to be able to tell the difference between trees. That's actually something I really want to do, and there's literally nothing stopping me from doing it, except I just haven't. It would be to learn like lots of different tree types and lots of different plant types, so that when I walk around I can tell the difference between them. There's literally nothing stopping me from doing that. I can just do that, but I haven't yet. I know some, but I know some, but I wish I knew more. It's not enough. And also I feel like I knew more before and then I've forgotten, which is equally annoying. Don't want to go that way because we could already go that way. So should go through the boudoir. I'm not very happy about this route we're taking. We're doing kind of a weird... We're doing a weird route that feels entirely random and not like thought out, so I don't know. This doesn't... It's just... I clicked it and it's turning, but really slowly. Nebula belt. Does GeoGuessr bits is uneasy plots ignoring everything else? That's amazing. Can you hear anything with this? I think I turned down... Oh no, it's just this one volume, okay. Unless the tree has a distinct sound, they tend to blur together for me. I can tell some, like, an oak tree because of the leaves. That's like the main tree. A birch tree. Like a rhododendron. I used to do conservation in a forest sometimes. And, yeah, one of the main trees that you cut down was, like, a birch tree. Because they'd, like, overwhelm the heather that you're trying to promote in some areas in the forest. So you'd try and remove them. And like rhododendrons as well. They were the two ones that were the... Rhododendrons because they're like very invasive, and then birch because they were killing the heather. Is this meant to be playing something that we can hear? Because it feels like nothing is happening. And then, yep. Oh, should I make a note of these pictures? I've never even seen these pictures in here. Oh, it's a minecart as well in here. The boudoir. Come in this door. And there's a minecart. And a bar graph. Hopefully there's nothing that's really similar to those two things. And yeah, and this safe in here that we still don't know the code to. Why is that? Why is this? Oh, do we need to look for something maybe that's gonna allow this to play? Wait, if I use a special key on it, does it automatically turn it into the secret garden? Maybe I should save that till we come across a room. Like until we run out, basically. Okay, let's go. What's 433? Shall I use the special key here? We can link it to this, because this is... We've sort of created a bit of a dead end here. Oh my gosh, let's do it. John... Whoa. How would this work if we did it inside in the middle of the room? Oh, it's got a door. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh. Who's John Cage? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I know nothing about anything. Can shatter padlocks. Unlock trunks! Wow. It's amazing. I just wish we had a shovel. Very famous piece of music. Which, oh, I have heard of that. Oh, I like the music in here. Okay, we can turn that around. For some reason. Is this like the necklace that woman has in that picture? Do they all need to face the same way, maybe? Oh! Oh! Derek Jacobi. Oh! Someone's mentioned them before. I recognise the name. Don't know who that is still. I've definitely looked it up before. Has not retained. Played the uncle in a rendition of The Secret Garden. So sounds like an uncle in this game. Yes, that's probably why you've mentioned them before. And then I looked them up and I was like, oh, them. And then immediately forgot. Okay, well, this is good. This is good. Can we reach in the apples in the trees? I guess I'm not ready yet. Yes. Yup. Okay. Okay. Well, the secret garden has a lever as well then, which is good. Where did I write that down? Let me note it in this list here. Broken lever, chamber. That is in the greenhouse. And then there's a lever, which is there, the secret garden. Okay, there we go. Let's go open this chest over here, because we might get an item. You're welcome. I'm sorry, it's just a vague memory, and I wish I retained the information better. But I remember the information of you saying, and I remember looking it up. I just don't remember the person's face. Alright. Let's keep going forwards, maybe. More keys or items? We've got quite a lot of keys now, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. So maybe items would be quite handy to get at this point. But equally, do we want to cut off what is our currently best way of moving forwards? I'm concerned that... Wow, it is loud in here. I'm concerned that this might be too risky a play to make at, what is it, rank 5? But then maybe better in the long term to get the items. Oh, gonna make the crazy play. The dice! Okay. Had the dice on our last go. Used them for... Oh, we had 2 last time. Used both dice up on a completely unnecessary thing. Let's not do that again. Let's not. There's like a... What are those called? Like a dress... dress stand? Dress model? Body... Dress... Body... Mannequin? Body form? Form body. Dress body? Dress form. Dress form? Is that what these things are called? What am I talking about? Was it? There's what is that? Dress form? What am I saying? Dress form? I didn't type any of those letters correctly. Dress form. Yep. Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. This. Bodycon? Living on the edge of experience. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. You guys can't stop me. Jacket on dress form. And then this picture is of a beach. Beach. Right. Pretty good, pretty good. Should I make a note of these other stuff? There's like a umbrella in here. I don't know, is that always there? Right here? Well, let's not use up this dice willy-nilly. It's very, very useful. Good to use thing. Bassoon. I love bassoons because I play the oboe. I mean, I haven't played the oboe in a while. It's right there. I haven't played it in a while, but it's there. And bassoons. There's a banana right here. Am I actually blind? I mean, yeah. Oh, it's because it's through fruit everywhere. Oh, I've not checked any of the rooms I just walked through. Okay. Be more on the lookout. There could be fruit. Double readed. Exactly. Double readed for the win. Always the best. Very tiring, but always worth it. Risky room for here. We're gonna get more keys if we do this, so this is probably good. There's no need for this at this time. Yeah, when I used to play the Oba, I could play it for... This is definitely... I've never seen this tiger, I don't think. I used to be able to play for a few hours. I haven't played in a while, so I don't even... Literally, like, years. So I don't think I'd be able to play for more than, like, 5 minutes without getting, like... billiard room. There's a tiger and a cake stand. Whatever that means. Do these mean anything? Is any of this relevant? Don't know. Let's do that puzzle in a second. Whoa! What is this? Car keys. Ooh, hopefully we get the garage. I don't think we've been into the garage yet, so it'll be good to... Or maybe we have, but, like, very vaguely. So it'll be good to go into the garage to have, like, a better look around, because I don't remember going in there. And now we've got car keys, so we can have a look in the car. Right, let me find my... Let's look through my very organised set of notes. Where is it? Nope. Here it is. Blue times pink. Ooh, okay, blue minus yellow, 8, divided by that. Well, 6 minus 1, 5. 5 times 3, 15, divided by 5. Yeah. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, get the heck out of here. Is it really worth it? Okie dokie. There's definitely more stuff in this room that I haven't really been paying attention to and haven't, like, been aware of, but let's just keep going. We really need to get to the lab and look for the boiler room as well. Yeah, let's just do this. Because it's the... It's so annoying. When we had the magnifying glass, we could have been in here and seen it, but... Yeah, I've seen that before. Don't even. I'm in the back of my mind. I wouldn't be shocked if there was a monster. Oh, there's pictures in here as well. Painting what? Earth, plane. What does that mean? There should be a bottle in here, maybe? But they all seem to be in use. If I put one there? Is it missing one? Okay. What are you looking for? I don't even know. Just kind of wondering. I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me and being like, look, wow, this is the thing I've been looking for. But I don't know. The lab, there is painting earth. And then there is a biplane. Biplane! Let's look at the computer. Cigar research loss. Should we do an experiment setup? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Each time you find trash while digging. Set your dice to 2, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently adding is kind of good, isn't it? This is kind of good as well. Because then you could use up 1 and then get it back, maybe. But I don't know if any of these are like something that will already happen. Because we haven't found a shovel yet. I mean, if we found a shovel, this would be amazing. Because there's so many patches to dig that if we get a shovel, this would be amazing. Let's do this one. Because I really want to find a shovel. So if that happens, that would be great. You wrote Swan Dong. Have we looked at the lab computer before? I don't know if we've ever looked through this. Oh, is it just the same on all of them? Yeah, you can only look at this in the office, I think. Yeah. So it's just the same on all of them, what you see there. That's not true. Order a magnifying glass from the commissary. As in you can buy one now? And then they give it to you? Staff services. Takes several days. I think I've ordered something before. Oh, we haven't ever received one before. Or maybe we have, but I wasn't really aware. Gosh. Regret. Should have done this earlier. Yeah, I keep ordering brass compass. So sledgehammer is how you open up boxes, locked boxes. Sleeping mask. Oh, we've definitely seen a sleeping mask before, I think, because it was something like. Oh no, we haven't. Oh, I think I just assumed it would be something like when you sleep, you get more steps the next day or something, like you get better sleep, or something like that. Shovel is for digging. Running shoes, we don't know that yet either, but maybe it's something like maybe you use up less footsteps or you get footsteps back. Metal detector, that's how you find stuff in rooms easily. It gives like a beeping sound. Magnifying glass to magnify things. And the brass compass we also, I don't even know what this one could be, so. Yeah. I don't know, may as well order something, I suppose, because like there's no harm in ordering. As much as never worked out mechanics. Oh, on this thing? Wait. Wait, have you not finished the game? Or you have? Or often early on notices in the shop the next day. I guess may as well. Although I don't really care about the magnifying glass that much. I'm more interested in what this does. Let's just keep doing this. I've ordered that like 3 times. I used to do this a lot. Oh, I see, okay. I keep ordering it and then never doing anything about it, so. Worth it to go through this way, or worth it to use all our footsteps to go back and here? Oh, hey! Thank you so much for raiding, Anna! Hey, thank you, thank you! Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody! Thank you very much! Thank you! What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Hi, 11T. Hi, Aardvark. Hi, Crow. Hi, Divine Sonic. What were you guys do? I can't scroll! Power Simulator. Oh, was it good? Do you have a nice time? I recently started playing House Flipper 2, which is the same people, isn't it? And that was very fun. Some Peak and then Power Sim. Oh, did you have a good time? Did you get far in Peak? I've never played it, but I have watched other people play it, and it looks good. And did Power Simulator go well? Yeah, I recently started playing House Flipper 2, and it's very satisfying. Like, it's just like a nice game to just play and like listen to music or like watch something. Yes, did you have a good stream? If you need to raid and run though, I understand. And thank you for bringing everybody over. It is my birthday today. I am 27. That's like nearly 30, which is kind of exciting. I'm like a grown-up. I'm like an adult person. Soon to get the second one. I've never played the first one, so I can't really tell you the difference between the two, but I'm really enjoying the second one so far. It's a good relaxing-y kind of game. Yes, we're playing Blueprints. I don't know if you've ever played it before, but it's great. It's like a puzzle exploration roguelike game. Wait, now I know how to describe it better. It's your birthday. It's my birthday! I was born around this time. Wait, what is the time? Yeah, I was born around this time, I think. I obviously don't remember, but happy birthday, thank you. Yeah. Can you tell? Do I look older? Hi team! Thank you. So 2 days ago? Oh my goodness, snap. I was saying earlier how I was noticing, I was looking through the people that I follow who were streaming, just like seeing who was streaming, and over the last couple of days, I've seen maybe like 2 or 3 people being like, oh, it's my birthday today, which feels so random. I almost never see people being like, oh, it's my birthday, I'm streaming today. But over the last couple of days, I've just seen so many. We're not twins? Ugh, the heck. Yeah, so why are there so many people whose birthdays are around this time? What are the chances? Is there just a certain demographic of people who are born around this time who also do the things that are we all the same? Is our what are they called? We were talking about this earlier and I've already forgot. Are horoscopes true? Is everyone born around a certain time kind of similar? Twins, you don't even have the same parents? What are the chances of that? Wow, what a crazy time we live in. But anyway, yeah, we're playing Blueprints at the moment. I'm still very early, like each day you play it and it resets. I'm only on day 6, and one of the days I literally did nothing on it anyway, so yeah, we're not that far. Also today we've made very little progress because I've just been too busy being distracted by absolutely nothing. Maybe if we're more compelled to follow people on your birthday. Maybe I see it's their birthday and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's my birthday too. But I feel like all the people that I followed are not related. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm just looking for more people like me. Maybe I'm hoping to find my twin. If I keep following enough people whose birthdays are around this time on Twitch, I'll find someone who's my twin, and then I was gonna say then I can absorb them, but that's not how twins work. That's not how twins work at all. Yeah, but it's like sorry, back to me describing the game. It's like an exploration-y kind of typey game, so we're doing lots of that and writing just random notes. This looks like I've written nothing on this page, and it's right, but we have actually written things on these pages. Should I show you one of the coolest things I got today? Look at this. I got this from my fiance. It goes on your key rings, and then you open it, and then inside it is a little vial, and in here is some sugar water, and basically it's for if you come across like a bee or something that's really tired, you can give it some sugary water and hopefully gives them a bit more energy back so they can go on their merry little way. And the reason my fiance gave this to me is because I keep bumping into little bees on the floor and I can't do anything about them except just move them to the side so they don't get trodden on. But now I can do something about it, so very excited. Oh, that is true. I'm definitely gonna forget that that's there. Luckily, loads of airports that I use nowadays have the thing where you don't have to take all the liquids out, because if they did, they'd be like, why didn't you take this out? We're like, oh, sorry. Nothing weird. Little vial of poison. Who knows? Either or. Either or. Or it can be interchanged, I guess, because you can just change what's in here to whatever you're planning on doing. So just, you know, watch out. Yeah, but I think that's really cool. I'm very, very happy about this. Also, it's got a little QR code, and then you can scan it, and then you can, it has a list of different types of bees and what they look like, so you can help you identify what you're looking at, which is pretty cool. And as I was saying earlier, as well as being able to identify more bees, I want to be able to identify more trees and like plants and things. To be able to identify that when I'm out and about would be so cool. Also, one of my favorite things ever to draw are plants and stuff. I really like how organic they are and just like the way that their shapes are. It's really fun to draw. So if I knew also what they were called, that would, I think, help for the drawing. I don't know. It just seems like a really great thing to do, and I haven't, but really for no reason at all. Need to sprinkle her food with data dispensers, and I got her one of those poison rings to store it in. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm just nothing. That's amazing. What a great gift. Yeast, bees, trees, seas, cheese. That it would actually be really fun to identify like loads of stuff. Can you identify a sea by looking at it? I suppose some seas might have a stronger smell of salt or whatever plants in it nearby that you might be able to smell and tell the difference. And maybe like the colour of them depending on... Oh, it's break time soon. Break. Let's have a break now. It's gonna run an ad for a little bit. And then yeah. But since we're really not really doing anything right now, do it now, so then it doesn't run later. Okay. Sorry everybody. Right. Sorry. Leaves. Yes. You fit under that category. Okay, cool. Take a drink, everybody. Yes. What the heck was I talking about? Oh yeah, I bet you can identify like some seas by how they look. Probably how they smell as well. Like a sea has quite a strong smell. I've never seen Little Shop of Horrors. The Little Shop of Horrors is that the musical with the big plant in it? I love musicals, so I don't know what's stopping me from seeing that. It just fits into the category of things that I like doing, but I don't do because I get scared of new things. Yeah, and then I feel like cheese might be a fun one to be able to tell the difference on. What other stuff would be fun to be able to look at it? Material, actually, being able to tell the difference between the composition of the material based on how it looks. That would be really fun to do. And like the weave, like tell what kind of weave pattern it is, based on looking at it. What else would be fun to tell the difference between? What other stuff is there? What stuff is there that you can tell the difference between, but that's like kind of niche? That would be like interesting and not just like I can tell the difference between, I don't know. What even is a boring thing to tell the difference between? I don't even know. Trying to look around my room, see if there's anything interesting. Nothing interesting in here. Wine. I feel like people get invested in different types of wines. I don't really care. Diesel engines. How the different... Someone actually at work was telling me, I don't know if this is diesel or petrol or both, but they were telling me about like the different configurations of engine setup. Like oh my god, trains! That's a huge one. Wait, sorry. Like like a V2, V3 up to like V16 or something. And then they would say that was like the W1 as well. Something about that. Yes. Yeah. Locomotives rather than internal combustion engines. Diesel engines, is that usually referred to trains? I think it's probably because that person was telling me about engines is why I'm thinking like car engines. Yeah, actually being able to tell the difference between different trains would be really cool. That's another thing. That'd be so fun. To be able to look at them and be like, I know what train that is. Hi, Mr. Mud. How you doing? Oh, that's another thing that I would love to. Bottle of water. That's another thing I'd love to do. Would be get into miniatures. I'd flippin' love to get into miniatures. What is stopping me? Literally nothing. But maybe space a little bit. But even then, it'd be so fun to get into miniatures. Yeah, I could I just love miniatures so much. When you go see them, I love it when they have like museums, when they have like a miniature version of stuff, like when they have a miniature version of the museum, or they have a miniature version of like the town that they're talking about. Oh my gosh, there was this really cool museum I went to in Japan, and they had this massive miniature of this town, just like old Japanese town. They had all like the people and the thing, and it was like the coolest thing I've ever seen. It was so cool. Become a model train. I'd actually love to be a model train person. Actually, I've said this to my fiance, and he said it's okay. When we move house, you can get, and if we move house into a bigger house and you have your own room, you can fill that with miniature train stuff. And I was like, cool. Hi Waika. Yeah. Currently, I mean, there is space, I suppose, but there is space kind of, but probably it would be, I don't know, not very feasible to set up loads of miniatures. Happy birthday. Thank you. Do I look older? Can you tell? Do I seem more mature? Hamburg has the best model railways. They do? Do they? Sorry. Let's get distracted looking at this for a second. This is something that highly interests me. Miniatures. Miniature museum. Oh. Look at this. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Yes, a whole year. I stop aging. From this day, I'll keep this age until next year, and then I suddenly age a whole year overnight. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look how cool this is. I love the lighting that they've got here, and like I like it when they got like the little houses, when they got the little look, and they got like the tracks, like it's real, like there's people actually living. I love it when it's all like it feels like lived in. Like you can oh my goodness, this would be so fun to go visit this. Yeah, I like it when someone's like thought about how they how it would actually be if it was real. Look at all these little people, and they're watching their show. Once had a professor who kept a. You can't even see what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm just like rambling, and you literally can't see what I'm talking about. I'm just getting excited. And you can't. You just. Sorry, that's really funny. Anyway, I was talking about this. Look at these little people, and then I was saying about this picture here where they. Okay, well anyway, this picture here where you can see like the little tracks where it's like something's gone past here, and you see something's gone past. I like the lighting in this picture. I love the the purples and the blues, and then the thing, and then these little tracks here, like something gone past. Oh wait, sorry. I once had a professor who kept a model train town on display in a weird basement room. I got to see it once. Was it really cool? For a few seconds there. It was crazy. Planes take off and land. I think I watched a video of someone, and they were talking like through a miniature place. They were like going through, and they had, maybe it was here, but I don't know. But they showed like the planes taking off and landing. It's so cool. Oh my gosh. I'd love to go here. I'm gonna keep this tab open so I remember it. That's cool. So recently I've been thinking like, oh, what should I do? So I'm getting married next year, and I was thinking like, oh, I need to give some ideas of like what I could do for the hen party thing. I was just like, oh, I could go to Hamburg and look at the miniatures, but I just realized I don't think anyone else would be interested in going to look at that. They'd be like, okay, so probably just a random holiday would be better instead, like to go see that. I remember the set being pretty nice. That would be so cool. Sorry, got distracted. Insanely distracted talking about miniatures. This is what we're doing. Like the least empathic activity there is. Potentially. I don't know. I'd enjoy it. Shining time station as a kid. No, I have no idea what that is. What is that? Shining time station. Like, not... Those are the stuff it's just coming up with, like, Thomas the Tank Engine and stuff. Is it Thomas the Tank Engine? Why does he keep popping up? When else could you make people join you? I suppose so. I don't really care if people join me or not. I just gotta go. You know what? I just drag my fiance along just to keep me company because I don't like going out by myself. This is so cute though. Is it different to Thomas the Tank Engine? Is Thomas the Tank Engine not called Thomas the Tank Engine? What is the difference? This is very vague. Why is AI mode an option? Ugh, what is that? It incorporated sequences from the British television show Thomas the Tank Engine, but originally taped in New York City and in Toronto during the rest of its run. So it's like an American version. I didn't know you guys called relocating moving house. Oh, yeah. Do you not call it that? Do you not call it moving house? Oh, moving house. You say, I'm relocating. I'm really excited when we relocate. The kids show that occurs at train station. Half of it's in the station, half of it is about this magical little conductor who tells Thomas Tank Engine stories. Oh, is it the fat controller? Is it him? Oh, Mr. Controller. He's not called the fat controller. We just say moving. We're just moving. We don't define. We don't. Impossible. We don't confine where we're moving into or what we're actually. Even if I was moving from a flat to another flat. Wow, I'm really losing it. Even if I was moving from a flat apartment, maybe that's why I can't say it, because you don't say flats. You never hear that. It's a flat is a condominium. Condo. I looked that up a while ago because I had no idea what a condo was, and they always talk about it in TV shows, and I had no idea. I always thought in my head a condominium was a white house next to a beach, was what I thought a condo was. But no, it's flat. Even if I was moving from a condo into a different condo, I'd still say I was moving house. Yeah, of course I remember. I'm not very good at remembering, like, faces. But I'm good at remembering, like, context of things. Like things that happen, I remember better than actual, like, faces or names or dates. Don't ask me a name or a date or what someone's thing looks like someone's face looks like. I don't know. Yeah. A flat is an apartment. Or, a condominium was like an owned. How do you say that? Like, it's like an owned. It's like an own. An apartment is rented. Condos purchased. Yeah, I remember. Moving house is succinct, but it sounds like you're moving the house. like you see on those TV shows when they have those, like, what they call it, like flatbeds, and they have like a whole house on the back of it. That's so American. Imagine moving a whole house just on a what are they called? On a truck, on a van, on a lorry. So weird. AI mode is an option because big companies are trying to hook people into AI, become dependent on it, and pay money for it. That's so weird. AI, what even would... I'm kind of curious, but I don't want it to keep suggesting. I'm going to click it. I want to see what it looks like. It's almost exactly the same as the internet, just... This is like a condensed version. And I assume they've taken this. But you don't know if that's true or not. And you don't know where they're getting this information from. They're just saying it. A semi! Oh my god, I love it when people say that. Semi-truck. What is that? A semi. Yeah, a semi. I'd say a semi, but I know that you say a semi. Semi-trailer truck is the combination of a tractor. Semi. You say semi as well. Tractor unit, and one or more semi-trailers to carry freight. A semi-trailer attaches to the tractor with a type of hitch called a fifth wheel. I suppose it's this here. Articulated lorry. Oh, yeah, no, probably this. HGV. That's what these things you say. Big rig! Oh my gosh! I love it. I love it when they say big rig as well. That's so American. That's so fun. An 18-wheeler. 18-wheeler. Aaron earned an iron earn. Wait, Aaron earned an iron earn. Like that. I know, if you're here, people say like, instead of saying Aaron, they say like Arn. Or instead of saying like Erin, they say Earn. Arn earned and Arn earn. Yeah. Oh. The Baltimore accent. Is the Baltimore accent similar to the Irish accent then? Did a lot of people from Ireland move to Baltimore? Is that why they sound like that? But yeah, probably a HGV. And then probably maybe if I was trying to be fancy, I'd call it this. Articulated lorry. Although I've never actually read this before. My sister lives in London. Oh, I see. Does your sister sound more... Is your sister... What, like, originally from, what, like America? And then moved to England? Does she sound more English than American now? Question mark.
I said, Baltimore accents, say this phrase out loud. Earn, and earn. Hold on, earn. Aaron, earn, and iron, earn. Damn, what the fuck? We really talk like that? Yeah. Let me see it. Earn. Let me see it. Earn, the iron, earn. What? Earn, the iron, earn. No, Aaron earned an iron earn. Earn, earn. Dummy. Earn, and iron earn. Yo, what's earn?
Oh my gosh.
Dummy. It's not that, dummy. It's Aaron. Earn, and iron earn, dummy. Aaron earned an iron earn. Earn, and iron earn.
I bet there's loads of I bet there's loads of words that I say that kind of like sound the same as each other. I know one is like porn and porn, because my fiance, when I try and copy his accent, sometimes he'll be like, Eliza Doolittle? Why is she from there? I don't know. I've heard... Who is that? Oh! I thought it was her. I was like, that's a singer, isn't it? Does she sound like that? Rough. Can't hear the difference. Roof and rough. Ah, some people say rough. Pygmalion character. My Fair Lady. Is that how she... Eliza Doolittle is a fictional character and the protagonist in George Bernard Shaw's play Pygmalion and its 1956 musical adaptation, My Fair Lady. There's a Cockney flower seller who comes to Professor Henry Higgins asking for elocution lessons after a chance encounter at Covent Garden. Oh my goodness, I just realised I got so distracted talking about all this other stuff. What was I even saying just now? I think some people in the UK also say rough, because I hear that every now and again. Oh, it's so fun. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. A word recently that was really funny. As I said, I was talking about this town in Northern Ireland. It's called Portadown. So I said to my fiance, who's from here, I said, Portadown. Because I couldn't remember the name I was thinking of, so I said Portadown. He's like, that's not how you say it. You say it like this. Porta. So I really enjoy saying it in like a really unusual for me accent. Saying like, Portadown. The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plain. Oh, is that from there? I've never heard of... Oh, I have heard of My Fair Lady. I've just never seen it before. So, it doesn't like stick very well. Creek and Crick. Down by the crick! Really funny musical and a celebration of UK English. What's the one where she's like a prostitute and they try to make her like a fancy lady? I think I get mixed up between those two. What's that one called? Oh yeah, this is what I was deciding. Let's just go for it. I've spent so much time faffing. Well, we have to pick this one. This is rough. This is really rough. Pretty Woman. Yeah, Pretty Woman, My Fair Lady. Is that not like the same thing? Okay. Oh, electronic key cards. Tag number 10. Oh, and the beach is in here as well. Archive. 10 tag. And that beach is here. There's also a Pygmalion adaptation of a far loose one. Sorry. I know I was just saying. Oh my gosh, I got so distracted, but in ancient Greek mythology, Pygmalion fell in love with one of his sculptures, which then came to life. The general idea of that myth was a popular subject for Victorian-era British playwrights, including one of Shaw's influences, W.S. Gilbert, loud part of the game, who wrote a successful play based on the story called Pygmalion and Galatea, that was first presented in 1871. So it's the same sort of story, like taking something from somewhere and then changing them as a person. Wow, it's loud in here, but I can't leave until I change rooms. Okay, I've already looked at that book. Let's just this is to go further up. Should we go this way? We've got quite a lot of keys. Okay, we need to move. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I just picked corridor. I wanted to get out of that room because it was really loud, but I now realise it's probably the rank that we're at that makes it really loud. Her clueless is Emma, or 10 Things I Hate About You is the Taming of the Shrew. I really like the story of Taming of the Shrew. There's a whole subgenre of people from low class trying to blend into the upper class. So undercover, the Prince and the Pauper. Is the Prince and the Pauper what the Princess and the Pauper is based on? That Barbie film? And Miss Congeniality. Is she trying to blend into the upper class? She's trying to blend into like the... I've seen Miss Congeniality. That's when she's trying to blend into the like the, what are they called? Like Miss Universe or something. Talented Mr. Ripley. Oh, I want to watch that. I haven't seen that. Joss Whedon. I've heard of this name. Taming of the Shrew. Though I've seen The Taming of the Shrew, but I've never seen a film or TV show. I watched. My school went on a trip to this other school or something, and they had lots of different schools coming to show plays of like different Shakespeare ones, and one of the schools had Taming of the Shrew, and I thought it was like amazing. So I've watched that. I've never seen like anything else. What, Much Ado About Nothing? I think I've seen. I mean, I've not seen this. Okay, remember to turn this off, me. No, I've not seen this Much Ado About Nothing. But I think I've seen a different Much Ado About Nothing. It's okay. I thought, I was like, did I type it wrong? I think I've seen a different version of Much Ado About Nothing. But equally, maybe again, it was that same day when I watched all these different Shakespeare plays that they did a Much Ado About Nothing one. I also like The Twelfth Night. I think I did see a film of The Twelfth Night. Did Buffy and Firefly. What's Firefly? I've heard of that, but I don't. Space Western drama. Space Western. Sorry. Oh my gosh. So distracted. Right, let's write down some information from this place. Yes. Go and make dinner. Thank you for joining it. It's been very fun to hang out. Get some rest. Yeah, there's only so much ado to go around. Corridor has a tie and a grandfather clock. Okay. Okie dokie. We're getting really far. This feels like a bad one because there's no other way to go up here. But these both require. I feel like that I'm gonna have to redraw, which feels terrible because. Oh. Dice is fine. You think so? But I feel bad because it's not like impossible. But I guess it's quite bad, isn't it? Open the west door. That is true. But I'm worried that we're not going to get really good ones to get up here. So I'm worried if we pick something that blocks us off, then we're just trapped because there's nowhere. We can't go up here. We've completely blocked this off already. Yeah. Have we ever been to the library before? Is it maybe worth it to go? Oh, this is so annoying. Look at that. Okay, maybe let's just say we're probably not going to get to the end. I mean, we're definitely not going to get to the end for this one. So... Oh! I see what you mean! I see what you mean about this. We open the west door. We need to go through this door. I see what you mean now. I think maybe let's just say, like, we're probably not going to get to the end. May as well see a room that we haven't before. Because this is such a risk. Too big of a risk at this stage. Wow, look at this place. I don't think we have been here before. Or if we have, I definitely don't remember it at all. So I wasn't paying attention. Book request form number 124. Books and protocol requests in this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft. And oh, we can pick. Oh, well, Marion Marigold. That's the. What's that person? Then that in the archives. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Oh, that's that poster. A postcard. That's the woman in the archives. The fixed stars, Richard Witt. Is this to do with the observatory? History of Arindia. Caleb Manning. Oh, Arindia. Isn't that the name of... That's the name of one of the statues. Oh, sorry. Or something. I've written that down before. Oh, Orinda. Did I spell it wrong? Potentially. Orinda's the name of... Orinda or Rindia. Don't know if I wrote it wrong. It's the name of the person in the cloister. History of Arindia. This. Pump system user manual. Probably useful for the boiler room. Drafting strategy. I mean, I feel like these are all going to be useful to look at some point, you know. Should we just start from the top? Like, we're going to look at these at some point. Oh, that's my name. I feel like we're going to look at these all at some point. May as well just go from the top. Oh, is it going to appear here? And that's why there's nothing. Great. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh. Oh, it's unusual. Standard. Fine. Unusual. Oh, it's good it tells you the type of room, like this one's a bedroom. Oh. What's my favourite room? I quite like this room. Because it's called the rumpus room. Is unusual like the highest? What's one? Is there one with just one? It's unusual. Oh, commonplace. That's one. So standard's the next level. I love this room. Actually, maybe that room. Room 46. Oh, that's the room we're looking for, isn't it? It's after this. Rumoured. Oh, I'm missing one here. Shop room. And the red rooms. Cool. Thank you. Bat and boat. Okay. Library. Bat and boat. Hokey pokey. Is there anything on the shelves? I feel like I could have easily have missed something on the floor. Whoa, this stair animation is kind of nauseating. Mount Holly records. Oh, total time 8 hours 18 minutes. Total days 6 days. Longest day was 2 hours 19. Is that right now? It could be right now because we're spending a lot of time in this one. 25 steps taken. Expect gold. Do you want gold? Oh, this is saying we've done them. Okay, cool. I'm worried there might be something on these shelves that I can look at because there's so much clutter. It's hard to distinguish. The scrapbook. Oh, that's that picture of that guy. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, is this... These are stuff I found, isn't it? Are these? My first claim ticket. Claim check. First item checked was a key card. Oh yeah, we've never... Oh, this is like a scrapbook of what I've done. My favourite floor plans. Dining room. Most drafted. The den. Corridor. Parlour. Most paid for. Courtyard security. Passageway. Most time spent in chapel. It's probably just now because we spent ages in the chapel drawing the pictures. Lab and the entrance hall. This is probably today because usually I don't spend too long in each room. I kind of look around and then I move on. Well, or like spend an equal amount of time. But because today we've been really distracted, I've spent like so much time just standing. Contraptions I've made. Oh, yes, just that one. Oh, that was the paid for club sandwich. Got this stamp. Oh, I remember finding the stamp. It was on that letter I found. That's the observatory. Oh yeah, I've never picked these ones, have I? Nursery, garage, secret passage. I wonder what will appear here when I've got that. And then there's some stuff that we haven't even done yet. Wow, really cool. Oh gosh, it's gonna be sickening when I walk down these stairs again. Okie dokie. Let's hope we haven't missed anything. Well, I mean, we'll probably do some stuff that we haven't seen, but... Oh well, at least we see this room now. Onwards. Garage! But this will block us off. Oh my god. This is awful. I want to look in the garage because I've got the thing. Should we just succumb to the fact that we're not going to get through? Or, so either I succumb to the fact that I'm not going to get through, pick wine cellar, visit a room I've never been before, and get some gems, so that if I go through the other doorways, we can, like, unlock some, Actually, even if I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have carried on going forwards. Maybe I should have doubled back and try and look for gems, so that we could have picked better ones. But I realised that even if we had gems, this wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, but we don't have any car keys. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I should have doubled back first, looked for some places that I could pick up some gems and then carried on forwards. Maybe next time that's the play. Like, if we're reaching a situation where we're kind of narrowing ourselves down, better to go back, try and gain resources before moving forwards, because otherwise we'll get stuck in a situation like this. Well, I mean, it's still, you go for the mystery? Alright. I love a gamble. Oh, is this the, what's this, the boardroom or something? Conference room. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Isn't this, like, wouldn't there be loads of fruit in here then? Oh, there wasn't that much fruit spread around the house. Crate and bar graph. Yeah. But I suppose if we can get to security and to breaker room, only change this red effect after it's drafted. What do you mean? Oh, like after this point, if anything's spread, they come here. Not like stuff that's already spread will come here. Conference room. Crate and bar graph. I see. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. So I guess that was a great shout, because look, now I have an option. You were right, VFig. We just need to find break room and security. Oh, well, this must be that. This must be that. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared. I feel like things are coming together and it's scary. This is so scary. This is almost too intimidating that it's working out so well. I'm kind of getting scared. You still need gems. That is true. Oh my gosh. Yes, let's go. Let's do that first, because I'm concerned that we're gonna get an option and it's gonna be we need gems. Let's listen to what I thought before. Okay. Yeah, let's go. What is this? 4. Oh, freezer box. Freezes your gems and your money. Are you kidding me? Mr. Sinclair personal freezer. Freezer. What are the chances that we get this? That is awful. Is that a key? And like a picture or something? What is that, like a pilot and an orchard? I suppose you are guaranteed to the gems, that's true. Oh, do you think if we... Oh, I haven't been writing that down. Forgot to be writing down the things. Freezer. Right. If we get the breaker box, maybe, and we can turn this room off, then we can come in here and pick up all this stuff. All this stuff that we can't do anything with. Okay. Let's just keep going anyway with what we're doing. Is it worth it to go back here? We're less likely to need to use a key. Because we might need to use a key at the end. Yeah. Should we go back? Oh, should have been keeping an eye out for fruit. I keep doing things and then immediately forgetting what I'm doing. Like, oh, I need to like keep an eye out for what are they called? I need to keep an eye out for the I need to keep an eye out for what chess piece is in each room. Immediately forget to do that. Need to keep an eye out for the fruit in each room. Immediately forget. Okay. Yay! Package! Should we see what our package is? Ooh! Oh, you get dinner! Yeah. The thing? What thing? Oh wait, is that what I was saying? The thing, you know, the thing. Does that ever happen for you that you get like, it's like impossible to think of words? Okay, wait, we should write down pawn, white in here. Dining room. Pawn. White. And then where is it? Where have I been writing this other stuff down? Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Oh, here it is. Bride and bridge. Dining room. I'm forgetting how to write. No! Don't even write that, that's so scary. No! Oh, we just need... Actually, we don't need that anymore, are we? We've got the key card. We're looking for gems. Just need gems. We've got millions of footsteps. We just need gems. Breaker box! Oh! This is actually good too. We can turn off the freezer. None of these are freezer. We need this on because we've been using that. What was the thing again? It was like... Oh my gosh. Did it by accident before? What was the thing? How do you get it to go blue again? Like, keep clicking randomly enough, will it just appear? Was the thing, it was like you made it blue? Or purple or something? Why is it not working anymore? Took a screenshot of the instructions for it. Where are they? Yeah. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to red indicator to activate purple. Why are they not turning blue? Oh, you turn them all on? And then... Ah! It's like that. Oh my gosh. I'm just clicking things randomly. That... Oh, we've run out of our blue. Wait, what was that thing about the last one? 5 purple indicators need to activate the 6th. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh yeah. Thank you, inheritance of gems is important, but you spend lots of time trying to inherit this super. I may as well blow up a house. Wow, got really distracted for that, and I still don't know what it does. And can't turn off freezer from in here. Right, sorry. Breaker box. I feel like I just completely zoned out and started clicking buttons completely randomly. Stars and stairs. They're probably fake anyway, that is true. Righty-ho. Done that. I'm gonna keep going forward, so I just need some gems, please. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, I guess. What was my package? Should I see what my package is? Package! When did I order this? Should I screenshot this message? I did it. I wanted to look at it. Oh, okay, well, it's gone. Oh. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's kind of huge. Why did they give me all this extra stuff? I think I must have only ordered the sleep mask. I think I've read that before. It says something like handwritten or something is good. Read that before. What is the sleeping mask? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Ooh! This isn't the computer thing that goes to the commissary. Oh, okay. When do you get a package? How do you get the packages? Mailroom. Mailroom? And we've got the pictures in here are pudding and desert. That's funny. Check the mailroom in the directory. Ah. Oh, the delicate mail incoming outgoing post packages are sorted and then delivered to the estate and intended recipients. Did I order it in here before? Maybe. With the who it was packaged by, I didn't see. Oh, like last time I must have requested. Oh, did I just request a package and then it just sends it? Oh, I didn't read who it was for because I wanted to take a screenshot and then it zoomed in and then I wanted to look at it again and then it just disappeared. I guess I could look at it on the recording of this, so it's not too bad. Okay. Package will be delivered tomorrow. Okay, so it's just random. I think we've blocked off all the doors. Except the archives. Oh, and we've got lots of keys now, so I don't mind using it up. Spare room. Courtyard. It would have been great if we found a shovel. Is there a puzzle piece in here? I mean a chess piece. I think I'm gonna keep saying puzzle piece when I mean chess piece, which happens a lot for me for like washing machine and dishwasher. Oh, we got extra 5 for walking in here. None of these were bedrooms, were they? No, just this one. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we've got so many steps. It's actually, it's fine. It's good that we made that. There's no chess piece in here. Or am I blind? Or both? Dishwasher is a washing machine. Exactly. It's confusing and unnecessary. Worth it to look through the other archive door? Because we've got quite a few keys now. The freezer one is like, now you can't use now you can't, what does this say? It's like, you can't gain more gems, can you? So there's no point going in here, because there's nothing we can do. We don't even be able to pick up the key. Fiction Ended Mysterium, the annual Mist fan convention last week. It was fun! That's so cool! What kind of stuff did they talk about? Yeah, so there's no point picking the storeroom because we're not going to be able to pick up the gem anyway. So let's just go for this. Oh, extra steps. Money? Each time you collect 3 and an additional 1. Okay, there's a pawn in this one as well. What they call like ears of wheat. Wheat. that Reddington thing? The finger. This crane. Brother. Okay. What's this room called? Bedroom. Bedroom has wait. And then the chess piece is bedroom is also white. Okay. Okay, this is the last key I'm going to use, and then I'm going to save them. Well, okay, we'll just get this then. We just have so many steps. Look at this. Look how many steps we've got. This is ridiculous. Oh, we got a key. Happy birthday. Thank you, Archin. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Oh. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Stormy. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you. I'm big old 27. I'm a grown up. Can you tell? Okay. We've got, what was that, test tube and bathtub in guest bedroom. East bedroom. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Tiger, for the free subbing. The subbing, sorry.
Woohoo. 27.
27, yeah. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Bathtub. Yes. I'm on my way to being 30. How exciting. Oh, and then, guest bedroom also has a white pawn. Everything has white pawn. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. I mean, I'd say today's run has been probably, I don't know, we've written down a lot of information or so. I was going to say it's like one of the worst ones, but like we've written down stuff which may turn out to be useful. But I've been very distracted today, so I think we're making okay progress. We're on day, what is it, day 6? So there's still lots of stuff I feel like we've barely scratched the surface on. Rank 9 is big. Yeah. It's been one run. It has been 3 hours of just what even. But yeah. Oh, how did you were building the thing? What's the thing called? The thing with the. How did it go? Did it go well? The shiny, the metal, this thing, with the piece, the thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if you could tell. I don't know if you could. Yeah, that. Still going. Nice. Does it take a while to build them? Alrighty ho. Let's just. We got another 2. Wait, why do we getting these footsteps? Why do we keep getting? Oh, it's whenever you enter this room you get 2. I see. And then you lose it again. This is just a ridiculous number of footsteps. Like, there's just no need. Hey, thank you so much, Cook to Lie. Cook to Live? Thank you. I'm getting older. I'm a grown-up. Now's in a day to build it in one stream. I see. Oh, I forgot we got the key card because of this. Oh. Anywhere else we can use these keys? This has been a ridiculous run. Not ridiculous like ridiculous good. Ridiculous like silly. We've reached here. We've got 66 footsteps. Got 3 keys. And then 9 coins and 0 gems that we can't do anything with. What the heck is going on there? This has been the silliest run ever. She was back in my 20s. You do? I'm like, yeah, no worries. I'm gonna play this. Oh, yeah. Sorry if this spoiled anything. I've done nothing in the last bit, so I've just been wandering around. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd say so far my 20s have been pretty good. Pretty like up and down. Like beginning from 20 to 23 was maybe like the worst time. Maybe 24 was like the worst time of my life ever. It was like the worst. It was like the worst ever. But I'd say maybe 25 to 27 has been pretty good. Maybe like definitely 26 and 27 have been, well, like 27 is now actually. 25 and 26 have been really good. You keep people into birthday cakes. Yes, yeah. I and me specifically, I love cake. I haven't actually eaten that much cake today. I've only eaten a brownie this morning. Someone at work gave me a brownie for my birthday, which was nice. But I forgot to buy myself a birthday cake because I'm silly. But tomorrow I'm gonna go buy myself a nice one. I'm gonna go to a bakery and find an unusual cake and eat it, and it's gonna be great. Yes, because I forgot today. But yeah, so I'd say my 20s so far have been like really bad, but then also really good. And like the really bad was bad, but I also grew as a person from it. So it wasn't like it was bad, but overall it was okay. So yeah, it's a tasty cake. Oh, hopefully it will be. If it isn't, I'll just go buy another one. Although to be honest, I actually eat cake quite a lot. Like if I go to the supermarket and there's cake in the reduced section, I'll just eat it. I'm gonna do the ad now, because then we can oh the time is finished. I realized it must be, what's the time? Oh, it must have just finished. People mentioned chips, so it's a mistake. Hello. Oh, that's such a cute little frog. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad now so it doesn't run in 5 minutes, because in case, let me go. So yeah, there's gonna be an ad running in a little bit. Sorry, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Yeah. Okay, so what was I talking about just now? Cakes. Oh yes, whenever I go to a supermarket and there is what is it called, and then there's a what am I talking about? When I go to a supermarket and in the reduced section, if there's a cake on sale, even if it's for like 10 people, I'll still buy it. Oh hey, thank you so much. I love that little emo.
Happy birthday, by the way, Sodays cheer.
Oh, that's such a cute little cat. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Yeah, if there's a cake in the reduced section, I'll just buy it. So my fiance is celiac, so that means he can't have any gluten. So the cakes that I buy, he can't eat any of them. So anytime I buy a cake that's for like 10 people, I just have to eat it by myself, which is fine. I don't mind. So it does mean I eat quite a lot of cake, like copious amounts of cake, quite often. So maybe that's why I didn't think about it, because it's not like I only eat cake for my birthday. I eat cake all the time. And at work, if there's a cake that's been like destroyed, as in it's kind of fallen apart a bit, that you can't serve it to the customer or something like that, then they always ask if I'm there. They're like, do you want it? Yeah, because I always say yes. So, well, back I found not one but 2 gluten-free chocolate cakes in the reduced section. That is incredible. What are the chances of that? That is, if I found that, I'd buy both of them. Not celiac, but I do have some gluten sensitivity. It sucks. Yeah, I think if I found 2 chocolate cakes that were gluten-free, we'd buy both of them, because that's like so rare. Yeah, and yes, cake. I'm just thinking about cake now. I'm getting really hungry because I'm thinking about cake. Oh, I bought some sausage rolls in the reduced section like yesterday, and I was gonna eat them for like dinner time-ish today, but then I forgot because I was watching Dead Poet Society. So my dinner today was really random. I just ate, what did I even eat for dinner today? I ate some marshmallows, and what was that other thing I ate? What was that? I ate some marshmallows and I ate some jelly, And I ate a whole pack of smoked salmon. Like I ate like loads of smoked salmon, marshmallows, and jelly. Is that all I ate for dinner? Oh yeah, and then I got invested watching the film, so I got distracted and I forgot that I was gonna eat the sausage rolls as well. Should I just eat the sausage rolls when I'm done with the stream? Gonna eat them at like midnight. I'm really hungry, so maybe I will. Don't know. Okay, let's keep going. And then I can go eat my sausage rolls. Alright, let's go. Beep beep beep. We have to pick this one then. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, let's really hope that it goes right. Oh, I should have. Oh, what's this? Your accounts have been thawed. But that's not flipping very helpful now, is it? This is really unhelpful now. Game hates it. It does. Game, why? Why? Why have you done this? I've been so lucky. I used up all my luck on my first few days. I kept getting randomly really lucky. Actually, to be fair, even this run, we got really lucky, and then... right? If we could have got this anywhere else, this would have been great. Lavatory? Why lavatory? There's nothing like in that room. That's the most annoying room. I hate when I get lavatory. Well, I've been there once, I think. You're more likely to red rooms while drafting. Oh. And there's not even any rooms. It's annoying because I kind of hoped it would have been good for this room to maybe have used the silver key. But I think you could only use the key card maybe. Look how much stuff I have. Look how much stuff I've got. I've got a key card. I've got car keys. I've got the silver key, coin purse, sledgehammer. I've got all this stuff. And look how many steps I've got. Look how much coin I've got. Look how much money I've got. Can we save off? Can we freeze the money anyway? Back into code check. Right, that's a good idea. I forgot about that. I would have just left. Would have been like, what is the point? And just left. Right, that's a good idea. Refreeze. Yeah. Okay. What's a good one to check, do you think? Sledgehammer, car keys, key card. I feel like key card is actually like insane to check. Or car keys. Sleeping mask is good for steps, but that's not really been the biggest issue so far on the runs that we've done. Silver key actually also amazing. Because that's like, it gives you a room with many exits. I'm leaning between these two, between keycard and car keys. Because of the way items work, they won't spawn in the house normally. Should we check keycard? Because it kind of came in clutch today, so I feel like it might do the same again. Or at least, I don't know. Because I feel like with car keys, I'd also have to find a garage. I don't know, maybe we check car keys. Because I'm more curious to visit the garage and open the car. Because we've actually never done that before. So maybe it's good to... maybe it's good to try something different. Like, I'm thinking we're unlikely to really be able to progress much further, realistically, in the next few runs. Like, I feel like it's going to at least take a few more runs to get it. Although, I don't know, last run we got to tier 8, and this run we got to tier 9, so rank 9. So, I don't know, maybe we're getting a bit more consistently to further, but also, I don't know, I feel like we're still in really early parts of the game where I'm not expecting to get very far. So maybe we just plan on exploring as much as we can, and then if we get far, that's just a bonus. Coat check. Spine and tree. That's right mindset. Hopefully it will pan out. Just go back to the freezer. Beep. I wonder how you turn off the freezer. Like if there's a way. Or is this just for decoration? Maybe there's no way to actually access this stuff. It's just for look. What is this a picture of? Is that a picture of like a thermometer or something? Is that a silver key? Oh no, it's just a different key. Are these like you can't turn this off, but... Oh, the temperature goes up as you walk further out and in. Oh no. Oh wait, is it just going up because we have the door open? If I just wait, will it... Oh, it's going up. It must be because the door's open. Although, the door's been open this whole time. Like, I didn't shut the door. So surely the temperature should have gone up anyway. Does this go somewhere? What is this? Outside the line. So I'm singing a song in my head. But I don't want to sing it out loud, but I can't stop singing it in my head, and it's hard to think about other thoughts. While we're waiting. We're nearly there. Is it gonna start melting? Go on, go up, go up. It's going up, it's going up. This thing's starting to thaw out. Is this related to the... Is this related to... This is actually good, yeah. This is good. I've stopped thinking about the other song. Oh yeah. I wrote down... I didn't write down the temperatures, but I guess we'll just wait. It should get high enough. Oh! We're getting there. I wonder what temperature we have to get to. All the way to... Oh, gosh. I jumped. Are we waiting for it to get to like 20, maybe? Until way later in playthrough. This is fun. Wait, do we defrost this by having the furnace in the house? Or we defrost it by just having the door open? I don't remember the temperature going up last time. I just remember it being like -16 the whole time. So I don't know if maybe it's because we have the furnace in there. Oh. Do these defrost? It's gonna go higher. It was 17 the temperature in here. I feel like this must mean something. Should I take a... I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is an ominous set of buttons. Sorry, I turned them down because they were... It was really loud. Well, I turned everything down because it was kind of loud. But you know what? There you go. Whatever. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's take a screenshot. I don't know what exactly caused it. I'm thinking maybe it got caused by having... So we unlocked the furnace in the same house. So I'm in... There's like a kind of thought of maybe... having the furnace in the... having the furnace in here is like doing that. Insert into one of the estate terminals, permanently upgrade on your floor plus. Oh, we have a terminal! Oh my goodness, I know this has been like a kind of bad run, but also it's been kind of great. The network server is finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Danny Rivane. Let's take a quick screenshot of this. Admin key Rivad. What's admin key? For like the terminals, commuter terminals, do we type in Rivad? Takes us to like the admin. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, but we've defrosted it and we can walk through here, and then there was all this stuff in here. And we picked up some gems that we couldn't actually pick up, and we picked up a key we could actually pick up, but it doesn't matter because we have to leave anyway. Oh, the lab's right here. We've got a million footsteps, but the lab's right here anyway. It's gonna upgrade a random one. Boudoir. Data's been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this floor to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. But isn't Boudoir the one with the safe? I don't want to get rid of it. Oh, it just adds stuff. So either add gem or add 2 dice or add apple. I feel like 2 dice is extremely good. Because gem, you can kind of get gems in lots of places. Apple, again, not really footsteps been an issue. So it must be... This one is a good one. Right, we go with dice. Dice has been insane when we get dice. So having it more consistently is actually incredible. So... I'm gonna do it. I did it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Random Red. You did it. I want to see if can we use River? Is that not admin key? REVAD. So it must not be for this then. Is there anywhere in here? Hi! Are those the dice from this house specifically, or are they just dice? I wonder how... Okay. I wonder what admin key is used for. Like, we haven't really come across anywhere else that you can input a bunch of letters like that so far, so... Don't know. Haven't come across the boiler room. And yeah, there's no more rooms that we can explore. Anything else we should do on this run before I leave? What did that letter say? That letter said into surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. So that, I think the grotto is one of the it's one of those rooms outside. Well, I've got so many footsteps, like what else are we doing? I think overall this has been a pretty good run. medium success in terms of, I don't know, getting to the end. But, pretty good success on finding out stuff. Should we go see if we can find the grotto that it's talking about? How will we know if it's the grotto? Wasn't half bad. I don't think so either. Oh, was it? Did I run past it? Isn't there a room that's into the side of here? Could it be this? This looks like a room that could have some servers in it. How do you open this? Yeah. All disgusting. Or is the grotto like one of these ones? I haven't seen a Actually, there's a building out there as well. Wait, let's look in here. It's 40. We got 42 footsteps. It's almost like we just started the day. Oh, that's. Fish footsteps. Where am I? Oh, there we are. So dark. Okay. Fish foot. Maybe it's that building, not building. Maybe it's that door at the top. There's like a yellow door over here. Could that be the grotto? Grotto is like cave. Although all of these seem like cave. Could equally be this one. This one seems pretty servery. Don't know where you'd enter a door code though to get in. How did we get into the orchard? We found the passcode. What was it? It was in a picture, wasn't it? And then we got in here. And that's how we got here. Maybe there'll be in the house. And one of the runs will come across a computer or something that will have access to this, and you type in the password and then open this door. So we'll keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna write that down. I've got a screenshot of the letter in completion, but I should write it down so it's on hand. Let's write it down on this random piece of paper. Grotto admin REVAD. There you go. I wrote it there. Yeah, I don't see how we could write anything here. So there must be some sort of connection. The room inventory. Yeah. Can you see that okay? Because I went in there and I tried to enter it onto the thing there, but it didn't go anywhere. All the rooms you discovered. Oh! There. In the pause menu. These ones. And these ones. These ones. And this. And then the bedrooms. And we've upgraded this one. This one's so good. I'm so happy about this. And the corridors. There's so many corridors we haven't come across. This is unbelievable how many things we haven't come across yet. This one. I guess one of the ones we haven't gone into that I know of. Not a corridor, but I don't know. Is it corridor? It's the secret room. Oh, secret tunnel. Secret place. One more red one here we haven't been into yet. Yeah. Is that okay? Did you want me to go on any of the other ones that I've been on already? So, yes. The run was what? Only nearly 4 hours for a singular run. That's like a normal amount of time, isn't it? To spend on one. And we've ended up with 40 footsteps at the end of all that, which I think is really funny. Beep beep. Is there anything else I want to look at before we go on this? Leave this run behind us. It's hard to leave it behind because we've got so many items in our inventory, and then we've got so many steps that we could walk around if we wanted to. Is this the grotto? How'd you open this though? Like, what's it even caught on? Got a sledgehammer. Just sledge it. Yeah. In my big old age of 27, I get increased foot stride length. Out. How do you open this? Just reach over. Like, what's wrong with me? Just reach over and press it. Like, that's why this lock is like this, so you can open it on both sides. Just reach over. Me. Have you never seen one of these before? Or even just walk over this. Just doop, doop. I guess. Shoot out vase. You don't even have legs. Just a floating head. How did I write my name on that? On the form? Don't even have fingies. I'm so hungry. God, I really want to eat that sausage roll. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I can't stop thinking about the sausage roll and my hunger. I'm so hungry. I make step sounds. I make that to make myself feel more comfortable. I'm like, oh, nice steps. It's like ASMR. How many steps do you get for the sausage roll? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Probably a lot. Like, a banana gives 3. I feel like a sausage roll should give at least 10. On top of the fact that Simon has no knees, so can't jump, left legs too much, or crouch. He can't really interact with things he can't see. His hand coordination is bad. Maybe. He's like a baby. He's got no, what is it? Object permanence. He's got no object permanence, so can't understand that there's anything out of his line of sight. Doesn't exist. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Well, I guess we leave it there for today. Say goodbye to all the stuff. Find some trash. There was we had 2 good, these both rooms had things we could dig, and the furnace had a thing that we could dig. So many things that we could have dug if we just had a shovel, but we didn't. And then we could have done this experiment. Can you change the experiment? But I guess it doesn't matter now because we've already drafted all the rooms anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Is that like a thing that you can do? Maybe is that you like do an experiment and then if you can you just change it halfway through? You can't. Wait, here. Experiment paused. Experiment paused. Oh, you can just pause and resume. Why on earth would you want to do that? Maybe if you pick something that is bad or something, I don't know. triple check that there's no doors that we haven't been through yet. Nope. We made it really far. We got all the way to the last bit. And if we just managed to get a door that opened this way, I would have used the silver key to pick a room with like many doors, and then we could have walked through. But we got very close and we learnt a lot of information. So, yeah. Too many keys to carry, meant to pause experiment to be able to walk. He went stoop to actually touching things with his own hand, his servants. Exactly. I guess he doesn't even pick up the keys or the coins or anything. They just kind of float to him. So I suppose it makes sense that he wouldn't sully my fingers by trying to fiddle with a lock. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we have to leave the run there for today. Because I think there's really much else we can do. And although there's definitely more secrets in the rooms that we do have, I don't really have any clear headway at the moment on how to tackle any of them. So, yeah. And mainly, really, really want to eat my sausage roll. So, I'm not gonna lie, that is the main reason that I must go. I must go. No climbing ladders. I don't understand. He is like a baby. I don't... What? What is this? What is this weird wall? Guess we gotta leave it. Let's say goodbye to this lovely, all this lovely stuff we got. Wow, look at that. First time we've been to rank 9, so that's pretty good. And the first time seeing this, first time seeing this. Let's go lie down. Yeah, no worries. Put candles in it. Maybe should I stick candles in it? It's actually past midnight now. Call it a day and get the house at least. Should we see what house we get? Exception of your frozen assets. Let's see what we get. We get a... Ooh, prosaic villa of fire and ice. Is it because we got the furnace and the freezer? Oh, we should have used up all our steps just to get this really high. Total rooms 27, rank reached 9. So it's taken 108. 108. Does that include the ones we didn't take? Items found 8, new rooms 5. Pretty good. It's just like... pretty good for an extremely distracted run. Very lovely. Very nice. Very lovely indeed. Okay. Gosh, I'm very hungry now. Steps taken include steps you didn't take. Well, because it was so high. I was like, how is it 108? And if it doesn't include the... what was it left? There's still like 20 something steps left. So that means we could have taken nearly 130, maybe 130 steps. That is crazy. Wow. So many steps. Yes. Thank you everybody for coming to join me today on my birthday. It's not my birthday anymore though. It's 18 minutes past midnight. It's just a day now. It's just a random day. But thank you everyone for joining me on what was my birthday and is now just a day. And I hope anyone who has had birthdays before or after me, well, I was going to say recently, but also just generally. Anyone that's ever had a birthday before, I hope you've had a great day today as well. Yes, I will be back next Wednesday maybe, I think. Yes, we made good progress. I don't know why I keep looking over there. I'm trying to look for something, but I don't even know what I'm trying to look for. Or will have in the future. Yes, either or. If you fit into either of those categories, I hope you had a great day today. We've made good progress on finding some information. Some of it relevant, some of it maybe relevant. We'll see. I don't know. But overall, had a great time. And we had what, 2 raids today? Lise came to raid us. And Anna. Go make sure you go follow them both. Can you... Is this a thing that's there? It is! That is a thing that's there. Make sure you go give both of them a follow. Whoops! That is not how it is. Good that it didn't work because I wrote it wrong. Has it been 20 seconds? I have no concept of time. But yeah, make sure you go give both of them a follow. They are both wonderful people. 1 second, are you serious? There we go. Yeah, and oh, and thank you very much for Chunks for the resub and for gifting the 10 subs. I really appreciate that. And thank you to Tiger and Chips for the subs today as well. It's been very kind of you. Yes, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go and eat that sausage roll now. I'm so hungry. And I'll be back next Wednesday. We'll play more of this. We'll do at least 1 run next time. Maybe we'll do 2. And most likely we'll just do 1. Because who knows, maybe I got distracted again. Of course, thank you for all joining me for my birthday. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. I was really happy during the day because I was at work and everyone was really nice. And then I was just feeling so happy and like grateful that people are so lovely and kind. And then yeah, you don't have to be nice to me anymore. And then I watched the Poet Society and that made me really sad. And then I came here, like sad but in like a good way. And then I came here and then yeah, it was good. Exactly. It's like a whole year into my birthday. So yeah, but I appreciate you all coming by to hang out with me. It's been very good fun. I'm gonna go eat that sausage roll. Oh god, stop thinking about sausage roll. Does anyone have anyone they want to raid in particular? I can find somebody if not. God, sausage roll. Yeah, I'll be back next Wednesday and we can play more of this. And yeah, stuff. Lumeri's playing The Witness. You wanna go raid Lumeri? Cause The Witness? Witness? Cause I love The Witness. I nearly typed raid The Witness. That's not the thing. The Witness is pretty cool. I love The Witness. Oh, Fishies, what are you gonna do? We're gonna go raid someone who's playing The Witness. It's too late. You're trapped. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, Flip! Things that you have to do. If you want to join my Discord to see when I go live and hang out with all the wonderful people here from the stream and other lovely people and they're very nice and amazing, you can join it there. And if you want to send a raid message, oh, we could say maybe our birthday invasion, even though that doesn't make sense for the clue. Oh, but then I have to type it. I'm way too hungry and thinking about that sausage roll to be able to do that. Oh, sausage roll. Okay. I will be back next Wednesday. I hope you all have a great, wonderful week till then. I know I said I'd write a blog post today, and I really was going to write it today so that it would be done. But then I watched that film, and I couldn't. I'm off tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I will. Okay. Thank you for being here, Chunks. I appreciate you. And Fishies, I hope you sleep well, or I hope you watch the Witness stream and don't sleep. Either is good. Either is good. Okay, thank you for being here, everybody. You're all wonderful. Great. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Waika. Sorry, we're ending now, but yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, they're all gone. Goodbye.